Urgent circumstances.
The urgency was there for the last 2 weeks. You didn't have urgency. YOLO.
Asking for supplementary visit at 2 p.m. today. I would like to visit the place of occurrence. If it was any other place, I would have. I do not want to enter the hall, but around to understand the topography.
No, the serve notice because others.
I'll serve notice. Perhaps any at 2 p.m. I'll serve.
No, not 2 p.m. today, sir. Let me proceed. Other state is there. Mr. Moito is no more appearing. Achha.
Kindly keep it at 2 p.m.
Not today, not today. No, today I cannot compromise with the list, sir. Come tomorrow in the morning with all the advocates.
My lord, I am praying for a leave.
I am mentioning, my lord, two matters, my lord, that is in four orders, 236 and
Gradation tomorrow.
not upgradation, 237 and 238. Let both the matter be taken up. Why, my lord? Two ladies has been implicated in POCSO case. Those who are, my lord, attendant and group staff of
Sir, in the morning, if you start like this is very difficulty.
Yesterday, police had come, my lord, and my lord lordship.
So go for anticipatory bail. Quashing is only remedy available. No, no, sir, no.
If your lordship let me take
Inclusion, give it. Inclusion, give it.
Any day as your lordship's convenient.
Not now, not now. Tomorrow, I have said already.
My lord, may I permit to mention? My lord, may I permit to mention? My lord, I am praying, my lord, file this matter before this honorable court because Jalpaiguri circuit bench is not available in these 5 days, my lord. And it is extremely urgent because private respondents are creating disturbance and creating, constructing a building.
The construction will go on for a long time. What is the urgency? Anyway, Thursday দিয়ে দিন ওটা বৃহস্পতিবার আগে কোনো নেই upgradation matter in the list inclusion give it in hearing or motion let's say motion why are you say hearing দেখো bamboo fencing ও urgency দিতেছে Thursday. Police Thursday.
My senior
Naturally.
Your Lordship's leave, I was mentioning a matter which is very urgent in view of the fact that it relates to certain land disputes which are of 2011. In 2018, arbitral award.
Thursday.
Very good.
My lord, may I be permitted to file one matter? My lord, urgency is that the petitioners are the sephologists. What happened? They work for Access India. While they were on survey, some of the person made a complaint against them. They were arrested. Maximum punishment is 5 years. No 35(3) notice has been served, and judicial custody is given, my lord.
So you have not paid for bail before the High Court.
My lord,
you are bailed out.
My lord, no. I have not paid for bail, my lord. Kindly seize the.
I will not grant bail. I am telling you.
Well, kindly understand.
I don't understand, sir. I am yet to attain the age of understanding. Give it Thursday. Next. 27th is your matter. I have already told you. Why are you mentioning unnecessarily?
Well, this matter have extreme urgency because the police put padlock of a school having 50 students, my lord. The allegation against one of the trustee of POCSO, my lord. Extreme urgency, my lord.
Thursday,
my lord, kindly fix it.
Where is the matter?
My lord, it is new motion, my lord.
Already filed?
Yes, my lord.
Let it come in the list.
My lord,
when have you given it in the presentation form?
My lord, today was the listing.
Today matter is supposed to be there. Matter nahi kya list hai?
Extreme urgency, my lord. No, not in the list. 13635 of 2025. Hassanujaman and others versus State of West Bengal. Supposed to come. 13635 of 2025. Hassanujaman, my lord. Extreme urgency because students are suffering, my lord. We are the guardian, my lord. Well, student are.
ওটা কালকে দিয়ে দাও দেখি
For withdrawal of the application.
Fixed at date time, otherwise, no time fixing. Is a put lock, that's the urgency. Grateful.
Otherwise, no order will be passed if state doesn't appear by.
For withdrawal of a writ application. For withdrawal.
To be mentioned,
This is item number 74 of the monthly list, my lord. The petitioner is a senior citizen.
it is tomorrow, it will be called. You can't wait till tomorrow, sir. I am releasing the matter. Go to other courts and do the matter. কালকে পর্যন্ত এতদিন ধরে কিছু হচ্ছিল না তারপরে কি 74 is not coming up today only. 74 is listed in on 9th of June.
Mentioning for updation.
Upgradation, I said tomorrow you see the list and then mention the matter. Don't waste the time of the court. Extension, give it. Friday. Extension গুলো সব Friday দিয়ে দেবেন। চলো লিস্ট রাখো। আর নয়, অনেক হয়েছে। এই এটা চলছে না কেন? এটা তো চলছে না। দেখছি। ফাইল দাও। চলো ছোট Mr. Shandal, they have registered a case. Rightly, wrongly, I'm not entering into that zone. I'm asking them to give you a copy. You take remedy before the appropriate forum, sir.
Question arises. Kindly see under what provision?
Whatever provision is there, a case is registered, you have got to go for quashing.
And earlier years also 23, 22 case registered.
Wait,
This can, according to me, if I'm very poor in criminal law.
I'm not.
But your losses can be considered whether that can be done. I tell you losses why. When your losses was pleased to pass the first order with certain conditions and wanted to report it back, without being doing that, my lord.
You take up that point in the quashing, already case has been registered, sir. You take up that. You come up before me, sir. Don't make it a continuous mandamus, sir. Don't make it. Please don't make it. You are an experienced counsel, sir. You accept the report. You will know which are the cases lying against you. Come for quashing. Whether the initiation and the continuation of the proceedings according to Bhajanlal's case would fall. Exceptions are there in Bhajanlal's case. I will definitely consider, Mr. Shandal. But don't make it a continuous mandamus.
Even I have not got a copy of this.
Definitely you will be given a copy of the report. I'm disposing of with a liberty to file fresh application because I cannot say whether 226 or 482 which your clients will want to challenge the criminal proceedings in appropriate forum. চলে আসুন। একটা করে please give a report to them.
রিপোর্টটা আছে আমাদের
এইটা কোথায় গেল? আমাদের এখানে রিপোর্টটা কোথায় গেল? আমাদের এখানে রিপোর্টটা এখান থেকে এটা দিয়ে ওনাকে দিয়ে দেবেন। You have a copy, Mr. You have a copy, Mr. Banerjee.
সফট কপি বিলাতে
इनको तो दे you can. Earlier the report of compliance was submitted before the court. I have perused the compliance report submitted by the Deputy Commissioner of Police Central Division, Howrah. And I find that two FIRs have been registered against the organizers of the rally. Be that as it may, since the procession as well as the gathering of people which was held on 6/4/2025 has been over long ago. At this stage, I grant liberty to the organization petitioner. Organizer. At this stage, I grant liberty to the petitioners who are organizers, if they have been named in the FIR, to challenge the proceedings. If the initiation and the continuation of the proceedings are according to them in violation of the provisions of law. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 7511 of 2025 is disposed of. State is directed to hand over a copy of the report to Mr. Sanyal, to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petition. Serve a copy.
18টা করবে 18টা করবে আমি তাহলে বুঝে আছি ঠিক আছে
Two, I am appealing for the statement.
Victim girl recovered.
Well, yes,
Chalo.
and statement has also been recorded. Well, if your lordship kindly goes to annexure,
She was 16 years. So
well, annexure F, if your lordship kindly. I'm having the CD also with me.
page number, annexure.
F.
No, whatever it is,
Well, yes.
have you collected the birth certificate?
Well, yes, and kindly have a look at the second page of the report, my lord.
Huh?
Second page of the report, my lord. The first page.
Yes, which paragraph?
But after
Done,
the recovery,
yeah.
my lord, these steps has already been taken, my lord. They have also been last, but
Anyway, the
some
purpose for
aspect
which the victim girl was not traceable. That is the purpose for which they applied under Article 226.
and the proceedings is on against
On
them,
the-
whatever is
whatever
in
is
accordance
there.
with law.
So, Lashon, I'm disposing of the matter then. The report submitted by the state reflects that on 7/5/2025, the victim girl was recovered under a proper recovery memo, and the present petitioner, being the father of the victim girl, was informed regarding such recovery. Full stop. The regular criminal court is next paragraph. The regular criminal court is already in CC in of Dholahat PS case number 165 of 2025 dated 13/3/2025. You have added POXO Act.
My lord, yes, my lord, the last paragraph of the second page, my lord. You have mentioned it. Second last paragraph.
কি বললাম? Presumably, therefore, the special court should be in CC in of the present of the instant criminal case. Achha. Since the agony and anxiety of the present petitioner was for recovery of the victim girl who was not traceable, and the initiation of the regular case did not yield any result, the petitioner, under such circumstances, approached his court. The primary grievance of the petitioner being satisfied, I am of the view that further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WP 8313 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted aid by the state. Be kept with the record. Several copies. Chalo.
I'm grateful, your lordship.
Not produced.
My lord, he was produced. And there was another aspect. My lord. They
Yeah.
have given a report in
But another aspect, Lordship, kindly have a look. First, my lord, kindly have a look. The prayer made herein, that my lord, a prayer was
prayer
made
is
there.
something-
Just a minute.
Something otherwise, my lord.
Something otherwise, then
Kindly
you have to entertain.
My lord, Lord should
That
kindly appreciate
he
my
should be-
prayer was
he should-
that
That
my prayer was
shown
that
arrest.
I have not been produced before the landed CJM Howrah in spite of the production warrant has been produced.
that is what an explanation has been
The
given in this
explanation they have
report.
given, in the report, before the landed magistrate, they have given that they are not getting the proper escort party and the vehicle.
Well,
And
kindly
in
have a look
before
the second paragraph.
before this
How he
honorable-
raised his voice after
before
this.
this honorable court,
Please go through this report.
before this honorable court,
The
they have
conduct of the
submitted-
accused person.
well, they have submitted that he has been produced virtually before the landed.
Fired on escorted party.
And that-
Lordship, kindly consider it. And this was the incident after that, my lord, the instruction given to all in throughout West Bengal that in most of the cases, if it is possible, then not physically production, but through video conference because of this incident. The second paragraph.
But he was.
It is true. Now see, it is true.
He was not produced before the landed CJM Howrah.
Because of this.
No, but then you have, I remember the earlier report.
Yes, my earlier report.
You have
was that-
misled the court, magistrate.
No, that was miscommunication between the two police stations.
I thought
Because
sir,
the
he was in jail.
station,
He was a
custody. Yes.
no, at the relevant point of time, he was in jail.
He was in jail
So
custody.
jail has got virtually, you could have produced the person.
Actually, Lordship, kindly have a look.
What
my
is
lord.
the difficulty in virtual production?
No, my lord, kindly have a look the third paragraph. Lordship,
Of
kindly
which one? Today's report.
this report. There was no problem. Third paragraph of today's
What sort
report.
of
In the light of the brief incident, intimation regarding production of the accused via video conferencing was communicated to the Raiganj Correctional Home. However, court's order dated 5th May and 13th May were neither received nor communicated to the undersigned in time.
We would kindly see the report submitted by the before the landed CJM.
Lordship, kindly consider.
Well, kindly
There was
consider-
otherwise no problem.
Shortage of available.
Kindly see the report submitted
As
before the
many-
landed CJM.
No, I understand now produce, but then unnecessarily he'll be detained.
And the only prayer is that there was a prayer that shown at
Learned CJM Howrah Kings
that
Association.
CJM said that physical production. And now eventually that has been done.
Yeah.
And that is the prayer. The accused, my lord, however, and that case is also pending.
No, you do arrest. I have got nothing. I'm not
My lord,
interfering.
I have followed what fell from your lordship on the last occasion also. I have followed, and my lord, that is why, my lord, in this report, my lord, the facts unearthed that what was the, my lord, the position.
One initiative.
But so far, the, my lord, the Howrah, that, my lord, the police stations, my lord, the report was concerned, that was totally, my lord, because of that, my lord, the dearth of, my lord, the actual fact or total communication. I cannot say miscommunication, but the
No, but why do your officer, you see,
my lord,
this report was submitted by you, Mr. A. Sen.
আগের দিনের রিপোর্টে কোথায়?
The you said
Can you have a look second page? Yes, second page of the last report.
that is there are two reports, sir. One is related.
One is of Domjud PS.
Another you come to the Raiganj PS, the next one.
Yes.
You come to the third page.
রায়গঞ্জ পিএসটা কোথায় গেল? দুটোই তো ডোমজুট পিএস।
Inspector in charge, Cybercrime Police Station, Raiganj, Uttar Dinajpur.
Yes. Cybercrime Police Station.
You come to third page of the report
Of Raiganj.
of Raiganj.
Right.
Now come to the bottom page, the bottom paragraph.
Yes.
How is this paragraph?
That accused of the previous criminal case pending against him at Domjud PS.
No, not that paragraph. This is the third page, sir. Regarding point number 9. The last paragraph.
এটাই তো ডোমজুট পিএস এর report.
Not Domjur PS, sir. Raiganj.
Cybercrime Raiganj PS. Yes. Regarding point number 11, regarding point number ভাই আমি রায়গঞ্জই দেখছি তো বাবা।
Third page.
তো রায়গঞ্জ। দুটো রিপোর্ট হয়ে গেছে রায়গঞ্জেরই। Regarding point number 9, yes, my lord, I'm very sorry. It is respectfully submitted that as per consultation with the superintendent of Raiganj Correctional Home, the accused was produced before the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Howrah via video conferencing on 5th May and 13th May.
Escort party, I'm not bothered with. You can now the law is clear. You can why if you are feeling the insecure regarding
Yes.
in production, that can be done. But via video conferencing, there should not be any problem, sir, from jail.
Should not.
Should not be any problem. That is why the law has been made like.
Agree with your lordship.
But why is this statement made by the officers? Sir, we rely upon reports of the police officers. Is an irresponsible statement being made. And
Their report said that
sir, one thing is this: you check up whether he was produced or not
on that day.
via video conference, because his date of counting will start from that date.
I know. Yes. Yes.
Huh?
I know.
This paragraph makes it.
That what would be the
A right accrued to the
Sir,
accused.
may I come back, Malon, in the next?
Please,
Just let us ascertain actual facts.
from the jail also.
Yes.
From the jail also.
This language creates some fishy matter, I think. It should not be, no problem.
Because
whatever the facts are facts, no problem.
Let him submit the report.
Yes.
Sir, you may have all problems, may have Howrah, I understand, Alipur, I understand, don't explain. So, let him first submit the report from the jail. You have already been produced. From here, you are trying to improve your case. So let him also defend himself properly.
I have no issues with it. So far as the 187 is concerned, subject declaration that first production cannot be through video conferencing. That is one aspect.
Sir, then I will say whatever they have done is correct.
That is, lot of kindly see this, the another aspect.
Circumstances created by the accused.
Observation of the landed CGM. The report they are submitting. Well, can you see the observation by the landed CGM? The second matter, in this connection, I will further mention that no such video conferencing has been held with the accused on the alleged dates on 5/5/2025 and 13/5/2005.
Not held. Then why is this? That is what I am asking him to answer.
Yes.
I'm not. It is I will. You will get an opportunity.
I cannot develop a fact.
No, cannot. Look, on this issue, you get clarification from the this particular officer as well as the correctional home services.
With regard to those two days,
what is the source of this information? There's a foundation. You are making a statement before a court of law, being a police officer. Court relies upon the statement of a police officer to arrive at a conclusion. No, you could have said your difficulties did not allow, sir. I was allowing, otherwise there was no problem, sir. The petition could have ended over here. In the earlier report submitted by the inspector in charge, Cybercrime Police Station, Raiganj Police District, a statement appears, which is as follows. Regarding point number 9 থেকে 13/5/2025 ওটা একটু পড়ে দেবো
আর এই যেখানে এগুলো আছে কোর্টে লোকগুলো
2020
পিওনের কাজ করে
এই তো ফ্ল্যাগ করে দিচ্ছি পেজ নাম্বার 3 রিপোর্টে খুঁজে পাবেন না যেটা ফ্ল্যাগ আছে সেটাই নেবেন
পিওনের কাজ করলে
আপনাদের সাথে আমায় বসতে হবে সুপ্রিম কোর্ট থেকে যা করে দিল ড্রাফট করা আপনাদের মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে আচ্ছা হয়ে গেল Mr. Sen, additional government leader appearing on behalf of the state today has submitted a report. এটা একটু উপরে দিয়ে দেবেন which reflects that the petitioner was produced before the learning aid CGM Howrah on 3/6/2025 in connection with GPR PS case number 24/8/25. So far as the primary issue is concerned, the production has been completed. However, to the limited extent, the repetition is kept pending for clarification from the correctional home as well as from the inspector who has submitted a report. 1 week hence, I'm keeping them.
Enough.
List the petition under the same heading on 30th June 2025. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Next.
I am for the petitioner. I am praying, my lord, only not today, my lord.
Why are you taking time, sir?
The advocate on record has not come and brief is kept to him, my lord, Mr. Obijit Sarkar. And only not today, my lord. Tomorrow.
Only not today for you. For me, there are 2,000 to 2,000, 2,500 cases. All right, I've decided. Report was earlier submitted by the state. Report reflect that over land dispute, a case was a civil title suit number 14537 oblique 140,537 oblique 13 was pending, and an order dated 13/8/2015 was passed by the learned civil judge, Junior Division 6 Court, Alipur. Acha. The nature of the dispute which has been in complaint of by a way of communication reflects that police authorities have already taken steps as a GD entry has been recorded. Earlier also, I find that in respect of the issue relating to repairing of kitchen and others, dispute arose and Kashipur police station on case number 541 of 2015 was registered for investigation. The said case is still pending, full stop. Having considered the subject matter of the case really has its genesis is in the civil court, police authorities would only ensure that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility and or any other untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing amongst the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8662 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. Next.
Item number 6.
6 I appear on behalf of the state, your lordship.
Hmm.
Earlier came before the court and lordship was pleased to pass order at 70. Matter relates to non-implementation of the order of the civil court. And 152 application was filed and non-civil court pass order.
Yes, what happened, sir, madam?
Your lordship, there has been a direction. Your lordship kindly comes to page 27. The
Yes.
IC Joynogor has been inquired and state whether there is any chance of breach of peace, your lordship. There's a report we have inquired. Your lordship, peace is maintained. We are maintaining vigilance, your lordship. The property is in possession of the respondent. The title suit is still pending.
Yes.
And the police is not implementing the order of the civil court.
So you have before the executive magistrate already. Why have you come to High Court?
No, lordship, pursuant to lordship's direction.
The order 39 rule 2A you find, sir.
Your lordship kindly comes to page 27.
ঠিক আছে এই মামলা আর চলে আসুন
Lordship was pleased to direct, my lord.
I say police will work according to the law in due process of law.
This is duty bound to maintain.
Police is supposed to be duty bound and act within the parameters of law. So if the parameters of law permit something, you make application. Civil court will is empowered.
And if civil court directed
if there is a breach of civil court's order, what is the remedy?
order 13 rule.
বাস ঠিক আছে হয়ে গেছে চলো report submitted by the state 8 be kept with the record. Learned aid advocate appearing for the petitioner has earlier expressed his grievance in respect of the civil court's order not being adhered to by the police authorities. Petitioner has also approached before the learned executive magistrate, wherein the learned executive magistrate in MP case number 1455 of 2025 has directed the inspector in charge or police station to inquire and state whether there is any chance of breach of peace and also to maintain peace and tranquility. Concerned executive magistrate has also asked the BL and LRO to inquire and report. Full stop. Learned advocate is that in spite of directions being passed in Title suit number. The MP case is very caseful. 101 of 2017, which is pending before the learned civil judge, senior division second court, Baripur. No steps are being taken in view of the remedy. No steps are being taken by the inspector in charge, Joynagar police station, in view of specific remedy available for breach of a direction in respect of an injunction or any order of the civil court available within the ambit of civil procedure code itself. I am of the view that if the petitioner is aggrieved, petitioner will approach the civil court for such breach of the provisions, if any. Police authorities would only restrict themselves. Now, police authorities would, if they are directed and are unable, report to the civil court in respect of the resistance faced by them for implementing the said order. In the meantime, police authority would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility and not any untoward incident resulting because of the dispute and difference between the petitioner and the private respondent. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 9662 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies.
Report may be kept on record.
Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the advocate appearing for the petitioner. বা তাহলে কি করবে dispose now we learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner and the private respondents have settled the have arrived at a consensus regarding the dispute and differences. Mr. Shamanto appears on behalf of the state having regard to the submissions advanced on behalf of the petitioner. WPA number 10336 of 2025 is disposed of. Server. Yes, sir. Where have you made your representation to the bank?
Lordship, in earlier occasion, the police already asked the petitioner to file a fresh representation, but
Where is the representation? You are in the whole of the petition. You show me where is your representation. So you go to other court. I am for police inaction and police excesses. So where is that? When?
It's a online complaint.
Online complaint where? Measure P2, page number. Where is the email address to which what you have sent, sir? These are a printout only. Which address you have sent? There must be an address, sir. Mail address is also required.
Thing is there, Lordship.
We don't want printouts. We want everything so that it is clear we can and check from them. Earlier occasion also, I believe I said the same thing.
Yes, Lordship, in 16/5/2025, the police authority asked them to file a fresh.
I personally met with the petitioner invited. You can complain.
My report, para number 2.
You have advised your clients, sir, not to submit a complaint. Carry on with that, sir. That is written in the report, sir. Chalo, ashun. Oh, yeah. Full stop. Petitioner has approached his court as, according to him, the police authorities did not act on his complaint. Learned advocate for the petitioner has referred to page 26. Page 26 of the writ petition do not reflect any address by means of which the information was furnished with the police station. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that on 15/5/2025, the officer of Kaliganj police station met with the petitioner and invited a written complaint. However, the petitioner on 16/5 petitioner submitted that he would file a fresh written complaint. Surprisingly, on 16/5/2025, as it is reflected from the report, the petitioner came down to Kaliganj police station and stated that he will not submit any fresh complaint as advised by his advocate. The same has been recorded by way of a general diary entry dated 8/5/75, dated 16/5/2025, having considered the approach of the petitioner. I direct that in case the petitioner is aggrieved, petitioner would approach the learned magistrate and the relevant provisions of section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned magistrate who would, according to the provisions of law, deal with the same. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 10670 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the records. Our copies next.
Position is this, my lord.
Case has been registered.
Respondent number 815, it is such a desperate situation. My petitioner is several times hospitalized, and also he is not entitled to live in his house, my lord. He is outside of the for murdering at any moment. Such a desperate.
Not house. Your problem is cultivation of land.
Cultivation of land also, my lord. It is, my lord.
Yeah. Petitioner, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit that petitioners are facing hardship because of the act and action of the private respondents who are adamant and who are adamant for interfering with the peaceful enjoyment of the for creating obstruction in the peaceful enjoyment of the property. Full stop. Learned advocate submits that the petitioners are unable to stay at home and are neither able to cultivate and harvest their crops. As a learned advocate for the state, on the other hand, has submitted a report which reflects that there are case and counter cases between the parties. Full stop. In both the cases, police authorities, after investigation, has submitted a charge sheet. Next, there is a civil suit pending between the civil suit pending between the parties. The concerned officer in charge of Kejuri police station has also drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS, having regard to the nature of the dispute, particularly with regard to the last representation, wherein the petitioner has complained regarding cultivation and harvesting. And since the civil court or since TS number 450 of 2024 is already pending before the learned civil court at Contai, petitioner would take out appropriate application before the learned civil court. Learned civil court would, in the circumstances, address the grievance of the petitioner and, if required, pass necessary directions upon the police authorities. For the present end, so far as
Make a fresh application further, my lord, before the ocean, my lord. For protection.
After the civil court passes direction.
Civil court is a civil dispute. Not.
So they will direct the cultivation and harvesting. Police will not interfere. Every land is yours, sir.
Police will see whether it is.
After Britishers went, the citizens of this country have been invested with the very good, very good. কি বললাম? ওখানে আমি বলে দিচ্ছি একটু দেখে নিয়ে করে দেবেন। Pending.
at one time. It's about address the Libas and are inside themselves.
Upon the police authority. For the present end, the police authority is would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility, and would ensure that no incident, untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 11091 of 2025 is disposed of reports are submitted. 8 we kept with the record. Heavy report without annexure giving a copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate. 8 appearing for the petition. Next.
Number 10.
So you go before the execution, whatever you want.
It is a declaratory
The declaratory suit, the civil court will see the breach of its order, sir.
My lord, it is a declaratory suit, my lord. My lord,
Peaceful enjoyment is a vague order, sir.
my lord,
Peace is.
my lord, the state is also acknowledging to my fact. My
চলে আসো স্টেট নাথিং অ্যাকনোলেজিং দেখি রিপোর্টটা দেখি চলে আসো
lord, they may not disturb me in giving a boundary to my
boundary you go for boundary wanting peaceful enjoyment and giving boundary police will not help you is where is the declaration
page number 23, my lord. Kindly come of my ordered the ordered portion, my lord, that the school be and the same is decreed ex parte against the defendant plaintiff to get a declaration that they are having right title and interest over the scheduled property.
so you go for execution of that, sir. Execution, you have right title and that is being interfered with is a cause of action. As a learning advocate appearing aiming for the petitioner is agreed by the fact that since the civil court has already passed a decree in title suit number it's what a decree নিয়ে বসে থাকবে
137 of 2008.
title suit number 137 of 2018 বললাম learning advocate and subsequently the petitioner is unable to construct a boundary wall. He has approached the executive magistrate as also the police authority is full stop. I have considered the report submitted by the state. Wherein the police authority is have drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNSS to maintain peace and tranquility. Acha. So far as the construction of boundary wall is concerned, petitioner, if he is faced with resistance from the opposite parties illegally, respondents illegally, in that case, he would approach the appropriate forum. So far as the decree of the civil court is concerned, there is a declaration to the FAA that the plaintiffs have right title and interest over the scheduled property. Full stop. As the nature of the dispute complained of is absolutely civil in nature, and the petitioner has earlier preferred a declaratory suit. Petitioner is so advised would approach the concern for the arm for the remedy is available. Full stop. So far as the police authority is concerned, since they have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 and also prayed for ষোলোতে বন্ধ দিয়েছে and pray aid for submission of bond for keeping in peace and tranquility upon the private respondents. I direct aid that the police authority would continue the vigil and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the dispute and difference between the petitioner and the private respondent. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 11093 of 2025 is disposed of reports to submit aid. We kept the record. A copy of the report be handed over to London Advocate appearing for the petition.
Item 11, I'm for the petitioner. My lord, this is my affidavit of service. My 18-year-old daughter had gone missing on the 17th of April 2025, my lord, pursuant to which I lodged a complaint before the HON'BLE police station on the 9th.
Yes, all right, all right.
Filing of the writ petition and FIR was registered, but my lord, I have been subsequently informed that perhaps my daughter has gone.
What is the age of your daughter?
That turned 18 in March.
My lord, treatment, my lord. Respondent number 5.
No, what you do, madam? The girl-oriented case is very difficult. You have already registered a case, Tamluk PS case number 49825. So, producer before a magistrate, get a statement before a judicial magistrate. Thereafter, everything I will close. Learned advocate aid for the state has forwarded a statement, a communication made by the victim girl oblique lady aid to the inspector in charge Tomluk police station. However, I find from the records that a case has been registered being Tomluk PS case number 408/25 dated 23/5/2025. In view of the aforesaid aid, the girl, the victim girl oblique lady be produced before the nearest judicial magistrate and a statement be recorded before the learned magistrate. Later, fresh report be submitted aid along with the statement aid before the judicial magistrate on the next day aid. So fixed. I mean, I'm giving you some time. পরের সপ্তাহ শুক্রবার তারিখ হচ্ছে 4th July. 10th, no. 11th of July. I'm keeping the matter. Let the to be mentioned 11th of July. Small matter only because you are. Let the reports, let the petition appear under the heading to be mentioned on 11th of July 2025. Reports are submitted, aid be kept with the record as directed above. A fresh report be submitted on the date so fixed. None appears for the petitioner or for the state. State has not been served in this matter. What? 12. State has been served in item number 12. He is not the advocate. Advocate for the petitioner is not there. I could have disposed of. See, regularly coming back to matters is very difficult now. Already after vacation, so many matters have compiled up. Previous backlogs are also not cleared. Vague applications being made on the basis. Somebody appear, some junior asked some junior to appear, sir. I'm disposing of the matter. Let him file an 175(3) application if no case has been registered. Unnecessary, these are not writ petitions, sir. These are just approaching the high courts. Any junior advocate over there of the state over here, I'll just engage him. Petitioner has approached the is court being aggrieved that his wife and minor daughter had gone missing. It has been contended in the writ petition that the wife left with the minor daughter to visit a doctor, and since the end she has not returned. Petitioner in his communication to the superintendent of police as well as the officer in charge of Kondogo Osh police station has expressed his agony and anxiety, but no steps were taken. Petitioner has in the writ petition also expressed certain persons who could have been involved in the disappearance of his wife and a minor daughter. Be that as none appears on behalf of the state. What is your good name, sir? Mr. S.M. Samimullah, a learned advocate A8 who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, is directed to represent the state. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Next, having regard to the nature of the information and so furnished, if the police till day 8 has not taken any steps, petitioner would be at liberty A to approach the jurisdictional magistrate A8 under section 175(3) of the BNSS. So we therefore say 8 observations WPA 11124 of 2025 is disposed of. Savak is next.
My lord, on behalf of the state, my lord.
Yes. Is for the who is appearing for the Howrah Municipal Corporation? Howrah Municipal. Yes.
My lord, please come to the paragraph number 3 of my report, my lord. Everything will be clear.
Let him submit the case.
There was no cloud in the license till 2016, the lease of 2008. And for 20 years, the lease is going to expire. Now in 2016, all of a sudden, corporation faced notices on the list of property. Restrict and disposing people. And I can the order is at page, the first page question. The order is at page, my lord, 68. Kindly turn 68. Now, this order makes it explicitly clear the position. I read my lord. That's kindly is the operative portion.
But how? What will the police do? You tell me.
Now the latest position is not first petition. There is a direction, interim direction that important files are lying in the office room. Those are being destroyed. So an interim protection was given that I should enter into the office and run the office till the commissioner passes an order. Now, prior to passing of the order of the commissioner, there was a notice from the Howrah court, from which we came to know that corporation has filed a suit.
So, what is your present grievance? Tell me, sir.
If enough opportunity has been given, the last appeal court's order of this honorable court was till the adjudication of the civil suit, there cannot be any effective orders passed. So now by this time, the civil suit and the miscellaneous appeal which has been filed by corporation has been dismissed by the civil. Now the position is when I'm trying to make entry in the office room, they are restricted. That's the difficulty. So the interim directions which are passed by this honorable court till date has not been carried out.
So that those courts will consider. How will separately in police in action? I will consider. I don't know.
We are going to file a separate complaint to the police for entry in the office room, because now it is clear the suit as well as the appeal, the direction which has been passed by the appeal court, but the suit goes and the appeal goes both. So we waited till that period.
So you have got to take out which court, where is the appeal court order? Just 1 minute, let me.
There 86 to 95. Please. Is the operative part. At page 95, starts from we do not find any justifiable decision.
Therefore, the writ
Now the civil suit has already been dismissed. And the miscellaneous appeal which was filed, based on which they were claiming, and that also dismissed, both with observation, detailed observation. And it was also, and with all misleading. But I'll be showing to your lordship the misapprehension.
Your inferior is on.
The order passed in the misapprehension.
Yes, what is your contention?
Group 5. Because group 5 is the original, the police will go and there is an unauthorized construction there. So where the unauthorized construction is concerned, 177, 146 has been petitioned. So if there is 177, 146, they have to absolutely 5 code also. I can find out whether there is a
Where were the earlier writ petitions filed?
we have passed an order in terms of the earlier writ petition. The petition order has been passed.
That was under that writ petition was filed under which determination?
Group 5.
তাহলে আবার এখানে এসছে কেন? But go to group 5, sir.
My lord. My lord, please come to the paragraph number 2 of my report, my lord.
I have not completed my submission.
Then you go to group 5 court. Why are you?
This is not a dispute regarding group 5.
Then the police authorities, how can?
Because I have, by virtue of those two orders, I have a right to enter into the office, which has not been carried out by.
For that police, why should they give you help, sir? Until
So that I can have an entry in the office.
so if the police is not seeking, go for the regular court remedies, sir. Why will the writ court? What is the exceptional circumstances created under Article 2?
This is what has been said by the appeal court of this honorable court, that with the adjudication of the civil suit and the misappeal, no relief can be granted. Now the civil suit and the misappeal.
So you go for a positive prayer, sir. Their suit was their suit. If it would have happened to somebody that he was illegal, now you say you are illegally restrained. That's your issue basically, and you are wanting. So what will the police do?
The allegation is that I have been disposed.
These are police inaction matters, sir. Police will then decide everything, sir. Now the
Decided the police. You are not to pass a direction specifically, but giving assistance to me so that my files are not plundered over there. Those files, important documents are lying inside the office.
That is for how many years? Since when you last since last when you visited your office?
2024.
24. So after 1 year, if this happens.
Well, I filed this in 2025 because when I tried to make an entry to the office, I was registered. These are local hooligans, my lord, who are acting on the basis of the influence made by the political.
So for illegal construction, there is already a case pending. Yes. Then you have got to go for everything. He is saying that.
That has already been decided. The order
they have to be erected a tower over there. That is completely.
That has already been decided. I am sorry to your lordship. Set aside. I am sorry. Kindly come to.
Then they can put the group 5. Why are not they going? If what position?
Kindly come to 79.
They can go for president of the contract.
I do not want to.
Wow, he is 70.
Page 79. Kindly see the order. At
the order passed by page 79. I'm on.
You operate at 84. Water. Since both the orders are operating in the field and there is no apparent conflict, there is a board there to feel that authorities cannot rely upon one order.
The same problem will arise now over here also. What is expressed, sir? If I interfere over here, your basis of all this dispute is on the basis of an agreement, be it a lease agreement or whatever nature of agreement.
And they are saying that commissioner's order here has been set aside. whatever order was my lord, what my learned friend is saying that I have made unauthorized construction for that they have.
He has got to file his affidavit, sir. Otherwise, it's very clear. How many cases are pending? Because it's a long standing, 10 years already.
Then make it clear, my lord, find it direction of filing affidavit.
No, I will not do this. This group 5 will do, sir, because commissioner, see, absolutely matters.
I have not raised any allegation against the.
You may not, but the substance, then you cannot say anything. Then I have got to deal with the thing whether this representation is ought to be considered by the state. Then you cannot show the previous orders. All previous orders, sir. Your previous orders were passed.
All I have annexed.
The annex under which determination? Group 5 determination?
Initial order was in this.
You cannot get things executed like this, sir. The writ court will not do. Either you go to the group 5 court, sir, place whole of your case. The previous whole of the case, say, you can make, you can move the prayer in any fashion, but then your submissions to that extent would be restricted. You cannot place the previous orders. You will come with group 5 prayers, civil courts prayers. Ask the municipality matter to be considered first. But you are relying upon that. Your main thrust of argument is the single bench order, the division bench order, the civil courts order, and finally dismissal of the suit. These are all your subject matters, sir. Whatever that is your foundation for going and entering into the zone, na? That is what you are wanting. Go to group 5, sir. Group 5 can also direct the police authorities to effect. Chole ashun. Acha. As the report submitted by the state, we kept with the record on an assessment end of the facts of the case. I am of the view that in order to appreciate the background, the Howrah Municipal Corporation, its act and actions are to be taken into account. Having regard to the same, I am of the view that the present in writ petition be let the present writ petition go out of list and be decided by a court adjudicating group 5 issues so far as the petitions are concerned. Petitioner would be at liberty to mention the writ petition before the appropriate court having determination. So you take back the report or what? Take back the report. I reports are submitted, we kept with the record বলেছি ওটা কেটে দাও. Take back the report, sir. গ্রুপ 5 ম্যাটার সবাই ওখানে মামলা হচ্ছে না, এখানে এসে এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, রাখবেন না, এভিডেন্স সার্ভিসও ফেরত দিয়ে দিন. না না, কোনো অ্যাডজর্নমেন্ট হবে না. You served upon the state. Where is the evidence service? এইগুলো ফেলে রেখে আবার ঘুরে আসবে, এটা মান্থলি অগাস্ট ও জিনিসের মতো চাইলে হবে না আমার মনে. both writ petition and are pending. And they are wanting adjournment. File করবে adjournment. No, whatever. Later. Then release, go to other courts and get it done, sir. I will not second it. Very difficult for second time. At least 1 month breathing time. August. এক মাস তো breathing time চাইবে. Next month is July only. Release the learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. None appears for the state. Release the writ petition in the monthly list of August 2025 under the same heading. Next, এই একটা ফালতু জ্বালা আমার হয়ে দাঁড়িয়েছে. Under the same heading. 5th, huh? 15 same order. 29 you pray when the matter is called. 16
I for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I am a veterinary doctor, my lord. I had purchased a certain property for the purpose of making a medicine shop, my lord. The property has been purchased by my father. My lord, when I try to access the property, my lord, I am being obstructed. And they are trying to extort sums from me.
This is a report that I have received.
No, the owner is my father, my lord. I have stated that in my petition.
He is registered already. Case registered.
My lord, the main culprit, my lord, has respondent number 8 before, my lord. My lord, kindly let me place my case. Respondent number 8, my lord, FIR has not been lodged.
So what do you want, sir? There cannot be a death sentence in this matter. You have come over here. You should have gone before the magistrate. Case has been registered already.
My lord, respondent number 8, who is...
What are you wanting?
May I just say this? Respondent number case has been registered, but not against the respondent number 8. The respondent number 8 is the main...
Go before the jurisdictional court. What will High Court do?
May I just say this? Respondent number 8 is...
I will direct he will be accused. Who will be accused? It's the duty.
But the FIR has not been lodged against them. He's claiming to be the secretary of this association.
So you make an application before the court. Concerned jurisdictional court is already insisting of the issue, sir. ठीक है जी, criminal case is also there, sir. हाँ, चलो तो उल्टोडांगा झमेला अभी ना है ना खालपाड़े झमेला
उल्टोडांगा पुलिस स्टेशन
खालपाड़ canal side railway side railway yard side দুটোই তো সাইড আছে উল্টোডাঙ্গায় এই দুটোই আছে হ্যাঁ
opposite to veterinary college
opposite to veterinary college ঠিক আছে ভদ্রলোক দীনেন্দ্র স্ট্রিটে নাকি হ্যাঁ which street স্বামীজি Acha, advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the overtax of the private respondents. Overtax of the private respondents, and to that effect, is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the concerned police station, no steps are being taken. Petitioner, additionally, it has been submitted that petitioner and his wife has been subjected to abuse, assault, and social embarrassment and harassment. Full stop. No steps yet has been taken by the police authorities, and the petitioner is unable to open his shop as also carry out his professional activities. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that Ultodanga PS case number 68 dated 14/5/2025 has been registered for investigation against the flat owners over the dispute. You are presently in possession, though.
I am unable to access, madam.
পজিশন থাকলেই হবে পশ্চিমবঙ্গ রেগুলার এটাই ঝামেলা আরে কি
My lord, may I just show this one image, my lord, photo, my lord, that the shop, my lord,
সিভিল কোর্টে গিয়ে সিভিল কোর্ট ইজ ইন সিসিন ওপেনিং হ্যাঁ আই এম কামিং টু ইউর সাবমিশন হিয়ার registered for investigation. All these persons are accused persons. Against the flat owners, you have registered the case. ठीक है, क्या बोला? Flat owners oblique respondent numbers 3 to 7. Grievance of the petitioner is that the secretary has not been made an accused. Respondent number 8 has not been made. Secretary respondent 8 has, it is in course of investigation on the if the investigating officer finds that the respondent number 8 is wanted and has complicity in connection with the incident case, it would be the absolute discretion of the investigating officer to decide to take a call on the issue. So as the petitioner to take a call on the issue, call CLL. So far as the present petitioner is concerned, if he is aggrieved for any partition act and action of the investigating officer, he would take out an appropriate application before the learned aid jurisdictional magistrate in CCN of Ultodanga PS case number 68 dated 14/5/2025. Learned advocate, all the respondents. Learned advocate for the private respondent number 3E2CX and respondent number 8 submits that already a title suit number 181 of 2025 is pending before the learned civil junior division. Siallah, be that as it may, since the civil court and criminal courts are already insisting of the issue, the police authority is would ensure that post registration of the case there should not be any breach of the peace and tranquility, and none of the parties should feel insecure. আর দরকার নেই keep a strict vigil so that no untoward incident further results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 11225 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. Our copies. You say is respondent now you can't answer. যা হয়ে গেছে order ছেড়ে দাও। Take the I have not passed it. Whatever name will come, চলো next set order. পড়ে আছে allege R5 forge her signature. Petitioner, you are for petitioner? হবে না বম্বের দোকান এখানে কেস করলে হয় নাকি এবার ও রেজিস্টার করে দিয়েছে ইউ আর লাকি হ্যাঁ অ্যাডভোকেট না আচ্ছা petitioner preferred the writ petition on being aggrieved regarding the manner in which by forging her signature পরে করে দিয়েছে আর কি এইটাই রিট পিটিশনের সবচেয়ে বাজে জিনিস যেগুলো কেস হয় না কেসটা করে দিয়ে পুলিশ আননেসেসারি ইন্টারফেয়ার কি বলে that now case has been this is not quashing application কি হলো the manner in which a shop room at Mumbai has been transferred by the private respondent in number 5. Full stop. State has submitted a report which reflects that Chinsura Police Station case number 182/25 dated 24/5/2025 has been registered for investigation on the basis of the information furnished by the present petitioner. Learned advocate for the private respondent is present. However, having regard to the fact that the case has already been registered, private respondent number 5 would be at liberty to take steps in accordance with law. We therefore said observation WPA number 11235 of 2020 dispose of several reports are submitted. We kept it the record. Yes, হয়ে গেছে আবার 175 সি কি করব How can I? You are an accused. They being inflicted upon the by his son and daughter-in-law. So allegations of yes. Now, earlier, now. I think 7th of March is a complaint. ঠিক আছে. Yes, sir. You and you go to the SDO for rest of the remedies. You go for rest of the remedies before the SDO under the Senior Citizens Act. So far as this is comes as a very good 7/3/2025 is the dated complaint which you have addressed, and this has been registered 13th March. Moreover, the petitioner was registered right part number 4. What is this NCR number or what? What is this number? Joynagar PS. Under which section this has been registered? এটা 126 এটা আলাদা করেছে এটা পরেরটা তো এটা হচ্ছে এনসিআর নাম্বার 231 Mr. A. Banerjee, I'm telling you one thing. You have also experienced wherever there is a problem in those areas, these ICs are difficult, sir. Wherever you will see normal law and order and these ICs are either he says that it is a civil dispute, I will not interfere. I can pass a direction. So what is this 9390, sir? In নিজের মতো করে লিখে দিয়েছি কি This is a separate number. This you see PR number 231. This side it is written in the column. So what is this 390? Therefore, it is. Was this it? তো 126 এর ছেলে বারবার মারছে কিছু করছে না পুলিশ where is the SG order huh where is the 39 this is the IC where is the SDO complaint oh ওটা
Four is almost like 9. I apologize, madam. In page one.
so what happened are you pursuing this
Yes, I'm pursuing, but nothing has.
where is the subsequent dates there must be subsequent dates sir you are not pursuing this
Subsequent has happened, madam.
so when is the next date fixed where is the notice I'm directing the SDO to immediately take steps SDO opportunities the petitioner is a senior citizen who alleges of being tortured at the instance of his at the behest of his son and daughter-in-law and the petitioner apprehends that he may be thrown out of her house of the house to that effect petitioner has complained to the inspector in charge Joinagar police station and also over to the subdivisional officer Baruipur. So there are dates fixed. You are not pursuing the case. This is the greatest difficulty coming before the High Court. So far as the inspector as a lawyer advocate for the private, কোনো ঝামেলা নেই তো? Lawyer advocate appearing for the ঠিক আছে lawyer advocate for the private respondents কে করছে মেয়ে করছে ঝামেলা নাকি? No, son and daughter-in-law, but who is the other side actually? Who is in the back room? Whom do you want to give?
I am living with my parents.
Huh?
We are living with my parents.
What is your allegation? Who is at the back room of the parents? How many brothers and sisters? তাহলে হয় নাকি ঝামেলা হবে না হ্যাঁ চলো কাউকে দেবে তোমাকে দেবে না মেয়েদের দিয়ে দেবে জামাইরা কাছের লোক কি বললাম advocate for the private respondent and submit that the parents are staying with him. There is no dispute and difference with the parents, and the present case has been initiated at the behest of other relations for or disrupting the family peace and tranquility. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects report reflects that Joinagar Police Station has already drawn up proceedings under Section 126 of the BNSS. Petitioner has also informed to the subdivisional officer under the relevant provisions of maintenance and welfare of parents and senior citizens Act. However, petitioner is unaware regarding the results of the SDO proceedings before the SDO. Having regard to the same, I direct the subdivisional officer of Baruipur Police District of subdivisional police officer Baruipur Police Baruipur to send a notice to the petitioner in respect of the date fixed for consideration of the prayers, preferably within a month from the date of communication of this order. Notice be also issued to the affected parties before or any adverse order is passed. Full stop. The inspector in charge would keep a vigil through a lady put his personnel who would ensure that no untoward incident results because of complaint of strained relationship between the petitioner and the private respondent who are the mother, comma, son and the daughter-in-law. Full stop. For what? Suit who has filed? So, suit যা আছে তো বাড়িতে আছো তো? We therefore say aid, huh? We therefore say aid observations WPA 11246 of 2025. Huh? Reports are submitted, we kept the record, server copies. Both sides. A copy of the report we handed over to the petitioner as well as the respondent. Next.
Uh, 2023 Lord, I lodged a complaint under
You know.
380 below.
350 গ্রাম সোনা চলে গেছে বলছে।
Yes, my lord, we have not yet been.
ঠিক আছে, কি হয়েছে দেখি তো।
We have carried on investigation, not yet, my lord, yielded to anything, but the allegation of inaction is not true, my lord.
এইরকম গল্প করলে এর হওয়া যাবে? তুমি বলো তো, পরীক্ষায় বসবে, পরীক্ষা আছে তো ওটা দাও, তুমি বসলে তো দিতে হবে।
My lord, will kindly see, my lord, at least the second paragraph of the report, my lord. All the steps have been narrated, and my lord, it is presently being investigated by my lord superior officers, my lord.
সুপিরিয়র অফিসার কোথাকার কে? সুপিরিয়র অফিসার সবংয়ের কে? সুপিরিয়র অফিসার ওসি রিপোর্ট দিচ্ছে, সুপিরিয়র অফিসার ইনভেস্টিগেশন মনিটর করছে।
My lord,
তাহলে সুপিরিয়র অফিসার মনিটর ঠিক রিপোর্ট?
No, my lord.
সুপিরিয়র অফিসার করছে না।
Mentioned in the report, my lord, paragraph. My lord, in any event, my lord will kindly, my lord,
On the basis of below the
yes,
produce a case diary. I will see what এত বড় বড় কথা সঙ্গে যে সব জায়গায় ঝামেলা না, পুলিশ অফিসার গুলোই ঝামেলা। যেগুলো কাগজের হেডলাইন্সে আসে সেই থানাগুলো এলাকাগুলোই হচ্ছে ওসিআইসি গুলো হচ্ছে যত কোয়েশ্চেনেবল। Otherwise there will be no problem in the state. Wherever the tough OCs and ICs are there is no problem, sir. You produce a case diary, then I will consider the report.
Let us come back, my lord, on a date.
Yes. Petitioner has approached the ISCO for no progress in investigation in connection with what is your case number?
Sobong police station.
Sobong PS case number 306/2023, dated 6/11/2023. The officer in charge has submitted a report. The report would be considered after the case diary is produced before the court. Let the writ petition appear. কবে দেবো এই এত মামলা, হিয়ারিং করতে গেলে অনেক টাইম লাগছে, ফরওয়ার্ডার্স গুলো একটা একটু স্ট্রিমলাইন করতে হবে। কবে দিয়ে? হ্যাঁ, না একটু টাইম নিতে হবে স্যার, কান বি ভেরি ফাস্ট স্যার রাইট নাও। 15 days I was not there, I have got to first streamlining. হ্যাঁ, না না 2 PM মানে কি খেলাধুলো হয় নাকি 2 PM এ? হ্যাঁ, সারাদিন নিয়ে পাচ্ছে। Let this writ petition appear under the heading forwarders on জুনে আর দিও না, জুলাই এর একটা করে দিন ফরওয়ার্ডার্স রুম on 9th of July 2020, 9th of July 2025.
We will come back with the case diary.
Report submitted, kept with the record করেছো? দেখে নিয়ে না হলে কোনো evidence service file we kept with the record. The 20 কোথায় গেল? Yes, what happened in supplementary charge sheet? What happened?
Yes, my lord. My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 6.
All right. Supplementary charge.
Yes, that's already been.
One person has been apprehended, another person under warrant of arrest has been issued, subsequently not found, proclamation of warrant has been issued.
Okay. What is your point of grievance?
My point of view is at the time of trial, there was no supplementary charges and no one warrant was arrested.
তো হয়ে গেছে তো এখন তো।
Last para.
Yes, 1 minute, sir. 18th of March supplementary charge sheet. You are not aware, sir. 18th of March supplementary. That the court's hand, sir. That is not within the hand of the investigating officer. You are for respondent number 6 is who?
6, my lord.
Absconding accused.
Absconding accused.
Absconding, you will appear. Ask your client to appear before this court. Kabe? He'll be taken to custody from here, sir. How can an absconding accused appear like this without challenging the proclamation in a 302 murder case? যা তা হয় রিট কোর্টে আমি দেখছি, ক্রিমিনাল কোর্টে এগুলো হয়ই না। What are you going to do? So either if you are entering appearance, sir,
In my lord, my lord. Not pressing my appearance, my lord.
then you have got to, because appear before this court physically. My direction will be directly.
My lord, I'm not pressing my appearance.
Because he has come, he is a petitioner aggrieved by the police inaction. You will appear before a court and a warrant of proclamation will be pending against you. That I will not allow, sir. Then advocate for the petitioner approached the court as no steps were being taken by the police authorities to submit a supplementary charge sheet in connection with
Page 19 of that.
page 19. It is a WPA, sir.
Yes.
In the Shruti PS case number, that's the original. In connection with Shruti PS case number 420/24, 4 dated 16/6/2024. Under section 302/34, state has submitted a report reflects that supplementary charge sheet has been in supplementary charge sheet dated 18/3/2025 has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. A photocopy of the supplementary charge sheet has been enclosed along with the report. Full stop. A warrant of proclamation has been issued against an accused, namely Nimchad Mondol, having considered that such step has been such steps have been taken by the police authorities at the stage. One has been arrested, na? Trial in absentia. I'm passing a direction. If he doesn't appear, trial in absentia will take place. এসে গেছে এখন ল, ওই যে অ্যাবসকন করবে সে থাক, তার অ্যাপিলের রাইটটাও চলে যাবে। 302 এর মামলা সব হয়ে গেছে, এই করতে করতে ল এন্ড অর্ডারটা যায়। কি বলছি? Police authorities at the stage, the only direction on which can be passed upon the jurisdictional court is that the jurisdictional court will exhaust the process of law for tracing out the absconding accused, and if there is unnecessary delay, the jurisdictional trial court will see to it the relevant provisions of BNSS for commitment of the case to the learned sessions judge, and the learned sessions judge will not deter to proceed with the trial of the case in absentia of the absconding accused. We therefore now done everything with the aforesaid observations. WPA number 11306 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate. Yes.
এই নামটা কি?
ঘুরে আসি, ও তো কোথায় গেল আনন্দি? Yes.
Takes up this matter on Friday, my lord. The service.
Friday হবে না, witness protection scheme to. You are insecure only to.
My lord, but the service has not been affected, my lord.
Service has not been affected, মানে? Then it will go long, sir.
On Friday, my lord. We'll do it today, my lord. My lord takes this matter on Friday. We'll come back with the affidavit service.
Friday not possible. কি করে অবশ্যই আগে possible নয়? I'm giving who you are appearing. You are wanting witness protection to.
What has happened is, my lord, the petitioner had the
Vashkura PS case
against the accused persons. My lord. Thereafter, my lord, things escalated, my lord. Thereafter, these accused persons, along with 16 others, have been restraining the petitioners from entering their house, my lord. They have further assaulted during the pendency of the.
You have served the state or not?
What?
Serve the state.
Has not been served, my lord.
তাহলে তো হবে না। Next month will be July. After 1 week.
My lord, shall I serve and, my lord, mention it, my lord?
Automatic it will come. উপরের দিকের মামলা তো।
So, my lord, I am.
Nothing, no urgency. Just learning advocate. Want to appear? Appear করবে? Come. Serve upon her. Bring a police report. For orders রেখে দিচ্ছি। Petitioner is directed to serve upon your good name, madam. Upon Ms. Songita Roy, learned advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, her appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Then an advocate for the state will submit a report in respect of the accusations made in the writ petition. List the writ petition মাসে হবে না 4th of July 2025 under the heading to be mentioned. Which police station is this?
This is Pastura police station.
Pastura এসে যাবে।
Liberty may be granted to to file a supplementary affidavit. I have prepared that.
What for supplementary?
Dependency of this writ application, the petitioner has again his father has been assaulted. We have pictures to show. We have got the medical documents.
And she cannot bring a report until you give that. Whatever you have, give that. She'll bring a report. আর দেরি করে মামলায় কিছু নেই বেশি। All right. Coming back soon.
Paragraph 22. We are appealing for the state response.
Yes. Who is for petitioner?
Item number 22.
Petitioner was there sometimes. And practically, we can hand over a copy of the report.
Yes.
Basically, their contention was on the basis of the FIR, no steps has been taken as yet. Well, kindly have a look. From second page, last paragraph. Sufficient steps has been taken. Sridhan entirety has been recovered. And the motorbike that was there, that has been handed over. Those were seized. It is a complaint of 24th April. Now it is going. Yes. And on the 2nd June, the last page of the report, Miller. That is the last sum up, Miller. Last page of the report. Whatever claim as a Sridhan entirety has been recovered.
They are basically wanting the arrest cannot be made in this case. Okay.
They are also, we have already recorded that.
Have you served 35 three notices upon them?
But they are absconding practically. The
No,
notice
they are
could not have-
absconding. Notice. Have you sent notices?
No. Ota to ye jo 35 notice the accused. Already it was there. Let me just.
You ascertain that part. Why have you not served 35 three notices?
Whether that has been done or not.
You understand, huh, Father?
Yes, Millard, kindly have a look at the second paragraph of the third page, Millard. No.
Under section 186.
Of the judicial order of the complainant. No, Millard, I'm sorry. I'll come up with a fresh report, Millard, to that effect.
Some notices have to be
Yes,
served.
yes. Whether the accused are also been put to notice.
I don't want. They are wanting arrest basically. I cannot direct arrest. But then after that, until case arrest may not be also required in this type of cases. You understand?
Well,
so since arrest may not be warranted, at least the accused should come to the police station
and have
interact.
their
and-
statement has to be also
Yeah.
taken and. No, direction is also needed. Do it. Well, we'll come up with a fresh report, Millard, to that effect. Millard, kindly record that this report, preliminary report, is because this report doesn't reflect that. But the investigation is known and sufficient progress has been made in the investigation. What they were saying that nothing has been done, that is not the fact, Millard. After the FIR has been registered on 24th.
Another thing is that you see 89 is there. 89 is causing miscarriage with woman's consent. Huh? Nothing is reflected to 85. You have done everything.
Yes.
So whereas 89 is concerned,
But
there
the
must be.
investigation is on, Millard.
No, I understand that.
But Millard, the documents, whether pregnancy was at all there or not,
this is the thing
that has not been produced. There has been asked, Millard. She cannot produce any document to that effect. That is reflecting in the report also, Millard.
So that must be there in the report one. If she is unable to produce, then issue 30.
That is there, that is there.
That if that is not there, then the documents, when you raided the house, those documents, two possibilities. One is that she must name the doctor, number two, or the nursing home, or if it is at home also, then a subsequent treatment must be there. There must be some medical to that effect. Number one. Number two is that if it is not there, then you have got to issue notices because that is 10 years, 89. Rest are below 7 years offenses. So below 7 years, you have got to issue some notice actually. Really.
To that effect, my lord, we will bring a specific instruction to that effect, my lord. What is the progress to that?
Because if you are under the impression that no case under 89 is made out, no issue arresting persons. I also don't think.
Well, that is reflected, my lord. I'm just.
You have raided the house definitely.
Yes.
Then if you have raided, the accused, a number of accused persons are there. You see over here 5 to 9. All may not be required under 89. But then some of them, at least the ladies you concern, you can at least give 35-3. Yeah, you.
My lord. We'll come up with a fresh report, my lord.
Achha.
Kindly have a
The state has submitted a report. I'm keeping this after 1 month's time. That will be better. You carry on with the investigation, submit a fresh
There will be a substantial progress also.
Yes. As a learned advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report or reflect AX that there has been recovery of Sridhar earned property is along with motorcycle which were subject matter of complaint. Applications the de facto complainant is acquainted with such progress which are which have been made in course of the investigation. They have been received by way of Zimma bond in respect of the vehicle, seized vehicle, as also in respect of the seized stolen properties. Full stop. However, so far as the other part of the investigation is concerned, a further progress report be submitted before the court. Let the writ petition appear under the heading for orders on 23rd of July 2000.
Well, kindly have a look at the third page of the report, my lord. 7th line, my lord, for once.
I'm not entering into that zone actually right now. That's why I'm saying.
Figure out what is there in the report, my lord.
A further progress report be submitted on 23rd of July 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record.
I'm applying for the part of the white
Allegation of kidnap. But that's why you see. Petition. Medical examination was refused, but 164 statement what they have stated kindly see below. In Bengali, the
Just 1 minute. The minor daughter is with you.
yes, my daughter already Lordship kindly see.
With her daughter Hashima Mondol along with her Isha Mondol. ঠিক আছে থানায় এসে রিপোর্ট করে গেছে চলে এসে রিকভার্ড আবার কিসের
আমাদের জোর করে নিয়ে
বাপের বাড়িতে গিয়ে আছে
Yes.
whatever complaint is there She has said that she has
But I'm giving
went out. She's a
copy of the report to him.
31 years old lady. The mother, the legal guardian is mother is also legal guardian.
Whether they're traceable or not.
She has reported to the police station. It's not that they have, although recovery memo they have paper recovery, they came to the police station and reported.
Can I? And 164 statement recorded.
তাই জন্যই বলছি তো।
But kindly,
ঠিক আছে,
can
চলে
you give him a report?
Petitioner has approached his court since the representation which was made to the inspector in charge Dhantola police station, SDPO Ranaghat and SPE and the superintendent police of the district, it were not considered. Petitioner's main accusations were that what do you say, bereaved husband representation কি বললাম was that the wife along with her minor daughter left the maternal house, left her a matrimonial house, and thereafter they did not return, consequent to which her mother-in-law and others accused certain individuals, full stop. State has submitted a report which reflects that Dhantola PS case number 8 is to হয়নি জিটি Dhantola PS case number 828 of the 2025 dated 14/4/2025 was registered for investigation. পুলিশ গুলো না ঝামেলায় ফেলে আমাকে। That is what no GD গন্ডগোল পাকিয়েছে এরা। Mr. Banerjee, some problem is there with your police station in so far as nomenclature is concerned. You come to the 164 statement. You see at the top Dhantola PS case number 828 of the 2025 at the top of the 183 statement. Dhantola PS case number 828 of the 2025 dated 14/4/2025 and Dhantola PS GD entry number 1327 dated 22/5/2025. Now,
Complaint was lost.
so you come, sir, to now your report. Whether PS case is there or not, because second paragraph of the second page of your report, Dhantola PS General Diary entry number 828 dated 8/14/April 2025.
Hospital paper also GD entry.
Case number.
Hospital.
It is before the land magistrate.
That is why I am saying whether the case has been.
That's why blood.
They should give at the top actually.
That's right, but blood, since record is before your lordship with the report, that is correct. Your lordship is very much correct.
But how can the GD entry number and the PS case number be one and the same, sir? GD entries are more in a police station than a police station. Then the number of cases you register.
GD entry number 1327 dated 22nd May.
The next, what is troubling me again is that this information which was furnished is of 25th of April 2025. Then and you will find over here, sir, rest of the documents. Recovery memo also you refer to GD entry number.
Recovery memo. and medical examination. I believe, my lord, the medical examination when it was done, but after GD&T number, then.
But how can it be same, sir?
No, not same. There is
Sir, 828.
828 of 2020.
You give a call to the police station, I'll pass the order, sir. There is nothing more. Go, give a call to the police station. I'll dispose of the matter. Just ring up the police station, clarify. Ask them to inform you over digitally over your WhatsApp or anything. Accordingly, I'll
Just now.
এটা একটু পাস ওভার থাকে, এটা হবে না, এভাবে দিলে ভুল অর্ডার হয়ে যাবে। কার রেসপেক্টে কি অর্ডার হয়ে যাবে, এটা থাক, এটা পাস ওভার।
I beg to appear on behalf of the private respondent, my lord.
State.
Private
কি হলো?
If I am constructing a house.
She can go to page 29 of the complex. Page 29, the complex.
The part in the land adjacent to the.
So how can the police do help you, sir?
Already a civil case is.
Admittedly, disputes are there, which are basically civil in nature. We have intervened, we have found that title suit is pending. Moreover, my lord, to maintain
The
peace,
map is there, where it is stated that topocil, and I am the adjacent plot of the topocil.
So where is that opposition given to the police authorities?
I have made.
Only adjacent saying nothing.
Already, my lord, a civil case is pending before the.
So he's saying in a different land he is constructing. If that is
The same dark number.
that is your contention. ঠিক আছে, বুঝতে পেরেছি।
Decided by the.
Where is that? Where? How will the police interfere? You tell me on the basis of this letter.
Interfere in my construction.
No, construction. If you are doing in spite of the civil court's order.
Can you come to page 26? That schedule has been.
At the where is the schedule before the police authorities?
Complaint is
And that is their
আমাদেরকে
schedule, my lord.
বিভ্রান্ত করছে, আমাদেরকে বিভ্রান্ত করছে, আমাদের কাছে বাধার সৃষ্টি করছে।
আমি বুঝতে পেরেছি।
Page 29.
This is
And we have to deal with these allegations, my lord. 160 has been initiated. Proceedings. And we are keeping a vigil, my lord.
চলে আসুন, petition.
From the civil disputes, no untoward incident happened.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing Raidigi police station with regard to construction of his house at under the Gram Awas Yojana, there has been interference at the behest of the respondent number 5. Petitioner claims that he is not constructing the house in the land which is subject matter of a civil suit and is constructing at a separate plot of land. Full stop. The learned advocate for the private respondent, on the other hand, submits that the construction is being made in the same land as there has been resistance from the respondent as the civil court is already in CCE of the issue. State has submitted a report reflects that What is your TS number, sir?
Title suit 44 of 2007, my lord.
A report reflects that a civil case being title suit number 44 of 2007 is pending, which involves the petitioner and other co-sharers, including the respondent number 5. Full stop. Having regard to the subject matter of issue. If there is any dispute in respect of the land, the civil court would decide the same. Police authority is having in keeping a strict vigil as they have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 of BNSS against both the parties. Police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace and not tranquility takes place and not any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 11414 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Chalo.
Item number 25. Report. Post-factor submission. I have served the copy to the private respondent. In this having by remarks.
It is there. Yes, sir. What will the police authorities do for construction of boundary wall of your washroom? Who has passed the injunction order? Where is that order? Page number? So there is a status quo order. How can you construct by informing the police? There is a, I cannot appreciate not to change the nature, character, and possession. So how you want to construct after that order, and you want the police to act. And where is the other order? Same. 45 is a represent. What is this? It's a executive magistrate. Civil code. It is in CC executive.
Both the parties have to follow where we have got status quo.
The status quo means you want to construct after status quo. How can that be permitted?
They are unauthorized construction.
That is not your representation, sir. Come to your representation.
That toilet device is the common one where they try to create and they're making.
You said who they are trying to. How are you? If they are constructing, you tell me. The main my home's toilet wall is a boundary of the common path. Illegal interference or local as well as other, we are unable to repair the same. So this is your contention. How can the police help you? Petitioner is aggrieved as the petitioner complains that her home's her toilet wall her toilet wall is a boundary of the common path, and there has been illegal interference of the respondents as also other influential persons, and she is unable to repair the same, as a result of which there has been leakage in the drainage system. Full stop. State has submitted a report or reflects that police authority are in know-how of the issues, but there is a civil suit pending being TS 283/2021, wherein a status quo order has been passed in respect of nature, character, and possession of the suit property. Full stop. Petitioner has also approached the executive magistrate.
Barakpur, not 24 Parganas.
Barakpur 24 Parganas North, wherein in a proceeding under section 163(e)(3)(e)(2) of BNSS, the executive magistrate has also directed aid to comply the order passed by the learned civil judge junior division second court Barakpur. Having in regard to the fact that a status quo order is existing, the police authority is definitely would not be in a position to override the orders of the learning aid civil judge in CC in of the of title suit number Jetache 283 of Jodhpur. Full stop. 283 of 21. The police report also reflects number of proceeding criminal cases intercede between the parties. Having considered the purpose for which the present petition has been preferred, the same is absolutely a civil dispute. Consequently, no interference is called for. Petition the police authority would keep a vigil so that no untoward incident results because of the different dispute and differences between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 11420 of 2025 is disposed of. Report was submitted. Be kept with the records. Our copies next.
Item number 26. Grateful, Your Lordship.
But that was wrongly recorded by the court. No case has been registered. That is the number 828. Subsequent not when the
আগে ম্যাটারের পাসওয়ার্ডটা দিন তো, অর্ডারটা পাস করে দিই।
Customer matter 23.
বোর্ডটা চেঞ্জ করার দরকার নেই, বোথ সাইজ আছে, বোর্ডটা ওরকম থাক। আচ্ছা, কি বললাম ওখানটা বলিস না, বলতো আগেরটা। না, তার আগে
missing diary 828. Thereafter, my lord, the medical examination and after recovery, only my lord that
আচ্ছা, state has submitted a report which incorporates a statement made before all the learned aid magistrate. Learned আচ্ছা, the statement of what Mondal is the lady's name? Shima Mondal. আচ্ছা, the statement কি বললাম?
Statement of
Shima Mondo all was recorded by the Judicial Magistrate, Third Court, Ranaghat, Nodia, wherein she stated that she on her own has gone out of her matrimonial home, paternal home, after there was a dispute with the with her mother. Full stop. Police authority is have also made a prepared a recovery memo in connection with Dhantola PS. ওটা GD number করবেন, হ্যাঁ,
828
GD number 828 dated 8/14/2025 and 1327 dated 22/5/2025. Having considered that the said Sima Mondal is aged about 31 years and her statement reflects that she on her own has taken a decision and the minor of 5 years
26 years Sima Mondal 26 years
তো 31 years দিয়েছে হাজবেন্ড, 5 বছর বাড়ি দিয়েছে,
26 বছর here
is aged at 26 years, 10 বছরের বাচ্চা আছে আর একটা।
how I do not know the statement according to statement
আচ্ছা,
Portal is also mentioned that it's 26.
মা বলেছে 26 বছর, হাজবেন্ড বলছে 31 বছর। যাই হোক, নেক্সট, হ্যাঁ কি বললাম,
having considered said Shiva Mondal aged about
26 years
and the
and her
reflects
and the minor daughter Isha Mondal 5 years has also returned to the paternal home. I am of the view that the grievance of the petitioner for the time being has been addressed. Petitioner would be at liberty to address other issues before the concerned police station. So far as the writ petition is concerned, further pendency is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA number 11396 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record.
and copy of the report has had it.
Copy of the report has been handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
but I mean what is status?
Okay.
Allot 26 I wish to appear for the petitioner.
What is the police report? Let me see first.
My lord, admittedly, there is a case of bank fraud, my lord, and my lord, specific case under section 318(4), 316(2), 61(2) of BNS has been registered. My lord, the amount is around 62 lakhs. My lord, we have conducted a thorough investigation, my lord, and my lord, the transaction reference matched with the entry in the said bank, and my lord, pursuant to which, my lord, the ACGM Alipur has directed on 38/2024, my lord, to release an amount of 50,000 to the petitioner. My lord, we have immediately informed the concerned bank at Thane, Mumbai. Bank replied that, my lord, in compliance to an order dated 22/8, passed by this CGM Delhi, my lord, that said amount has already been released to one Nitin Chaudhary.
So, Milord.
Chauhan.
Milord. Milord, the defrauded amount, Milord, has been routed to several banks, 4 to 5 banks, Milord. And Milord, the investigation is under process. And Milord, we have issued notice on that 35(3), Milord, to the beneficiary account holder also, being a part of the investigation, my lord.
This is an accusation against the individual or these two companies? Agent or the company itself?
My lord, they themselves identified that we are the agent of the company, but this is not, because the Grow app, this is, my lord, a very well-known app, but they are not the representative of that Grow app. This is a fake Grow app. And in case of that, my lord, by the WhatsApp group, the WhatsApp group, my lord, kindly come to page number 19 once of the petition. That is the complaint.
No, this is VIP 78 Argonaut Capital Group.
Yes.
Huh?
They have said we are on behalf of the Grow app.
And the other group is 0588B Stock VIP Analysis Group.
Yes, in favor of the different companies.
These are you have not you are not a client of the company. These two.
I am an individual person, my lord. Few people through the WhatsApp group, they have stated we are the representative of the Grow app. The Grow app is, my lord, a very well-known app, my lord. For the transfer, for different kinds of
IIFL securities also.
Grow securities. Kindly come to page number 19 of the complaint.
Grow and IIFL.
Yes. For that, my lord, 62 lakh rupees I have transferred for the investment, my lord. Now, my lord, later on I came to know that the entire is a fraudulent activity. My money went up. All my lord, kindly take the date of the complaint and the FIR registered on page number 20. That is on 9/8/2024.
So have you been able to trace out the persons who were running the app?
Not yet. Persons we have not yet.
Huh? So what? Produce a case diary. We want to see what you have done actually. So I have no issues regarding this. He has made a fake investment. That is his fault, I understand. But how are you trying to trace that WhatsApp group?
We had forwarded the entire case to the cyber cell, Milord. And as on date, Milord, they are dealing with it. We belong, but as far as the amount is concerned, Milord, we have found, Milord, the Kotak Mohindra branch, Thane, Vasai. Milord, there this petitioner's account has been transferred.
No. Have you checked whether any of the many cases are there?
My lord.
In any case, they have been traced out.
Milord, for that, Milord, we have already issued notice under 35(3), Milord, to get
where from 35(3), those notices will come from. The addresses are not correct actually.
To whom, my lord?
Milord,
yes. To whom?
To all the beneficiary account holders.
Very good.
That we have done.
So also give me a progress report whether any of the police, you are saying that from Delhi somebody has also initiated a case.
Or Milord, the entire matter may be transferred to the cyber cell, Milord.
So you are saying cyber cell is dealing?
My lord. Along with the
whatever it is, I want a progress report, not a report. I want to see the case diary, what you have done. With whom have you made the communication? Taka chole geche ar pabe na.
My lord, this is my last and hard-earned money.
Very unfortunate.
I accept the fact that my client had not taken the lesson from Sharoda, from Rose Valley, from this is going on. But my lord, kindly one thing.
Let me see the case.
My lord, kindly one thing. My lord,
these statements have got nothing to do with this particular case.
No. This is advocate of my lord. What I'm trying to say, my lord. Number one, my lord, for long 10 months, the investigation is going on by an agency, by the police officials.
Several banks are there.
Please,
Several states are
okay,
involved.
my lord, I believe, my lord, I
states
believe,
are
my
involved.
lord, I believe I have a right
Yes,
to
yes,
audience.
yes,
I have,
yes,
I have, I
yes,
have open
yes,
access. In my prayer also, what I have prayed whatsoever within the state police, nothing more, nothing less.
No, that I will
Because,
give, sir.
yes, but my lord, only one thing, my lord. In that case, there are several bank accounts are involved. I don't even know that the same has been freezed or not. No document has been seized from myself, from my side, my lord. Absolutely no investigation. 62 lakhs is not a matter of joke for me, my lord.
I will see the case, right? See, one is transfer of investigation. That's the ultimate you can get.
Yes,
but I want to see till date after, say, it's we are in the 8 months after you registered.
Routed to several banks across the country.
So this is the fact, my lord. In another cases which I was appeared before your lordship, the interstate ramification, my lord, the topmost cops may be permitted to do so by the state police, by the state police.
I will see to it. Let me see.
Kindly, yes, that
case. I want to see the case diary first.
This is one aspect, my lord. My lord, kindly in the meantime give them a direction to freeze the account. At least whatever the single penny.
I will not say anything since I will see the case diary.
Because my lord, what will happen in all the cases?
Kotak Mahindra Bank, 1,56,000 has been freezed.
Because at the end of the day, my lord, it is the hard-earned money which I have to
particular amount of money has already been freezed.
This is my lord the tip of the iceberg, my lord. 68,000. Kindly.
No, I am very frustrated with cyber investigations.
Yes, my lord.
Experts are not available. Number one. Number two. Although there is no state-wise campaign also.
Campaign is there, my lord. Whenever we make a call.
The we campaign hoy na ki kono.
Where shall I go, my lord? To the bank fraud, cheat fund fraud.
No, you.
বাড়িতে রাখলে লোক চলে আসছে।
You go to the you don't see WhatsApp মানে a lazy person.
তোমার পার্টি বসে টাকা রাখো। সেফেস্ট জায়গা।
Lazy person.
অন্য পার্টি অফিসে হতে পারে, আমারটাই হবে।
আচ্ছা, এ হচ্ছে যে report submitted by the state, we kept with a record. State is directed to produce the case diary for assessing regarding the manner in which the investigation is being in progress. Let the time লাগবে 11 তারিখ না 11 তারিখ তো ফ্রাইডে, তো অন্য ম্যাটার নেই, একটু করে নিতে হবে রোজ 9 তারিখ করে ফরওয়ার্ড আছে।
My lord, kindly any day except 9th. Any day.
The 16th তাহলে Wednesday.
16th.
Yes.
Let the case diary be produced on 16th of July 2025.
Grateful, man. Grateful.
Another heading for Wednesdays I'll be taking
along with the progress report. I'll also
progress কি হবে আমি progress বুঝিয়ে গেছি।
My lord, affidavit of service may be kept.
ফরওয়ার্ডার্স করে দেবে, ওই বুধবার করে ফরওয়ার্ডার্স গুলো সব নেবো, করে দেবো, করে 16 July ফরওয়ার্ডার্স আর affidavit service file be kept with the record.
Grateful, man.
27. Milord, I am for the state respondent.
Yes. Assault and injuries inflicted. Have you case registered or no?
Case has been registered,
Huh.
but Lordship, I have had suffered 2 broken ribs, which have been only stated as grievous hurt. And as well as my mother and my wife who were insulted by the private respondent, nothing has been against the modesty of the women, no section has been alleged.
Yes.
Well, the alleged incident took place on 33/2025. The petitioner never bothered to approach us. On 31/3/2024, my lord, we have received a complaint from one of the private respondents against the petitioner, who is not a party here. My lord, we have conducted an inquiry, my lord. The place of occurrence visited, my lord, local witnesses examined, my lord, and we have registered a specific case under section 126(2), 115(2), 117(2), 109(1), 35(1), 2, 35(2), 35 BNS against the petitioner. And my lord, the petitioner was arrested. Thereafter, my lord, we have received the complaint from the petitioner by post on 17/4/2025. There also, my lord, we have conducted an inquiry, my lord, and specific case has been registered under 126(2), 115(2), 117(2), 35(1), 352 of the BNS against the accused Shobiraj. And my lord, there also, my lord, we are conducting an investigation, my lord, and my lord, the same is under investigation.
Produce both the case diaries.
As on date.
Produce both the case
Both
diaries.
case diaries. My lord.
Because over here,
my lord.
Come to page 10. There are 109 for what you have given. What is the injury this person has suffered in the eye?
My lord.
You have given 117 to
17-2, my lord, 351-3, my lord.
351 is wrongful.
115-2 is there, my lord.
Are much more lighter.
My lord, we also need to examine the medical reports as well during.
So I understand that, but then the question is that you see over here at the bottom of page 10, উক্ত হসপিটালের চিকিৎসা সংক্রান্ত কাগজ ও পাঁজর ভাঙার এক্স-রে রিপোর্ট যুক্ত করিলাম।
My lord, the X-ray report shows fracture left third and fourth rib.
তাতে 117 হবে? That's why I want to see both the case diaries.
My lord, on the same date, my lord. 16th.
16th, huh? Acha, what is the other? Give me the report. Both the case number. State is directed to submit the case diary of memory PS case number 232/8/2025, as well as memory PS case number 323/25. আচ্ছা এই প্রথমটায় লেখো 235 which was registered against the petitioner ব্র্যাকেটে, আর এটায় লেখো which has been initiated pursuant to the complaint of the petitioner. Full stop. I'm keeping this with the records, this report.
My lord, my lord.
Let the writ petition appear on 16th of July 2000.
But as far as the first case is concerned, my lord, their charge sheet has been filed.
For orders. I'll just check, sir.
My lord.
For orders. Another heading for orders. Reports are submitted. We kept with the report.
First case number.
Number 28. I am, my lord, the only son. My lord, I was a teacher.
I'm a
at-
private respondent.
I was a teacher at my lord. Haldia. The residence, my lord, at my lord Midnapur, my lord, was in fact my lord.
My lord, already order has been passed by Lord Justice Judge Sengupta, and his lordship has been pleased to pass order regarding harassment and my lord.
I was there, my lord, after
Or can already filed before my lord Mr. Sengupta. That is pending. How did prison maintain? I don't know.
now my lord, now my
And
lord,
can you
I
see-
wanted my lord to go back, my lord, to my home, my lord, at Midnapur.
My lord Mr.
Now, in
Sengupta.
order to do that, in order to restrain me, my lord, they have obtained an FIR order. My lord, on the allegation, my lord, I have my lord asked my mother. Now, my lord, in order to comply the said order, my lord, my mother was taken. My lord, elder sister, my lord, who is also a resident of Haldia, and my lord, my mother was taken. Immediately on the following day, my lord.
His lordship has been pleased to pass order.
Acha, sir,
His order.
now, my lord, on the following day, my lord, my mother was taken back to Haldia again. And the padlock, which was he was lying with me when the padlock was changed. Now, my lord, my mother, I do not know, my lord, how is at present my mother is. My lord, I reside in Haldia. I am not allowed to see even my
Your
mother.
filer recalling of the order.
That's pending.
I was
Petition up to paragraph 15. Just stated our code, how he is constructed, how his father was inspired, getting 4 sisters, 1 daughter, everything.
Now, my lord, I want to go back to my home. I want to go back to my home. My mother used to reside.
Let it be tried by one and the same court, sir. I'm not bothered. I just
Yes. Pending. That's pending.
let it go to that bench, sir.
Yes, one case order is there.
The
This is order is there.
petitioner has already preferred
Then
a recalling application before a coordinate bench.
lordship kindly decide whether this petition is pending.
Acha, Let the go and agitate that over there, sir. Justice Sengupta to hello.
No.
At the interlink, sir.
No.
They
Now you
yes.
have to go back.
So that means one court will pass an order. You go to another.
That could never say, I'm not in, not.
Whatever you do, agitate over there. Since কি বললাম?
দুটো অর্ডার দিয়েছি দুবারই অর্ডার দিন না আমার কাছে সিডি অর্ডার what is there
Let the petition be released from the list as the subject matter in the recalling application and the present writ petition are intertwined. Full stop. Accordingly, WPA 11438/25 is from the list. Let the records be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assignment. Recalling application in connection with we again number tag to the recalling application in WPA 21820 of 2023.
21820 of 2023. And you have also got it, the order? Fine. Get to
Nobody is appearing. Monthly of August. Petitioner prays for an accommodation on the grounds of the on personal grounds of the advocate on record. As service has not been completed, list the petition and before this petition in the monthly list of August 2025. Another same heading. Next. There is a status quo order too. Your what is done? Construction or set on fire? Construction.
The ancestral property. Both are brother.
There is a status quo order, sir.
Status quo order is there. Your Honor, I am on behalf of the private respondent 9 to 11. Lord, my instruction is that the lower court advocate didn't know about the status quo order and didn't inform the Madhav Chandra Mondal, the private respondent.
Status quo order was ex parte.
No.
Then
Contested, but he is not informed.
So now what is the condition? In that condition, are you total construction complete?
No construction complete. Construction not complete. Construction is going on.
Going on.
Now that there are upon receiving the further allegation, the petitioner regarding alleged legal construction over the dispute land, the Kalipuja have conducted an inquiry and confirmed that the matter had already been inquired into and prosecution initiated. Prosecution initiated, Lordship.
Prosecution and what 126 কি হবে?
Whenever
না করেছে কুলপি পিএস কেস নাম্বার 2018 মামলা 2025 তো কিছু করেনি. There is a violation of the court's order, sir.
Next date is 2nd September 2025.
You are there is a court order. Whatever you do, taking permission from the court.
Lord, whenever I receive the High Court's copy, I
Now it is stopped.
stop the construction.
My instruction is that tomorrow until yesterday construction is going on. Like how more? And also there is a that is the photographs and annex.
No, that is at the time of filing, na.
Till date the construction.
No.
চলে এসো. You are giving an undertaking. I am recording. You are giving an undertaking that no construction. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of status quo order passed by the learned civil judge senior division on Diamond Harbour, the private respondents had been carrying out the construction work in violation of the order so passed by the learned civil court in TS 430 of 2018. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the private respondent and submit that The private respondents were never informed by the learned trial court advocate regarding the status quo order. As such, the construction was progressing. However, immediately on receipt of the information or copy of the writ petition, such construction work has been stopped. Learned advocate undertakes that the construction work will henceforth never proceed without the permission of the civil court, which is in CC of TS 430 of 2018. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that police authority is are in know-how of the present situation prevailing, comma, they are directed to keep surveillance and see that the undertaking given by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner before the court is not violated. Undertaking by the private respondent numbers
9 to 11.
9 to 11 are not before this are not violated. Violated aid violated. No untoward police authorities would also keep a vigil so that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA number 11522 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report we handed over to both the parties.
Take up the line.
No, 31 is the last matter, sir. Go after recess.
In this case, when a private respondent, when I wanted my
What are you wanting? Tell me.
is that they might not despite of a 60 FIR, they have not violated the offending weapon and not a statement has been recorded and my lord.
Charge sheet submitted.
No, my lord.
তা এপ্রিল মাসের কেস তো
Yes, my lord. I have sustained the previous injury also, my lord, in my eye and also my
Specific case registered, my lord. Ekটু দিন তো।
না case registered, progress going on. Petitioner's grievance is at the there has been no effective investigation in spite of Diamond Harbour PS case number 140 of the 25 dated 28
third paragraph
2025 registered for investigation. Full stop. Learned learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the offending weapon till it has not been seized. The investigating officer has also not tried to
kindly see the third paragraph of the report. My lord, I am also relying this. My last few lines.
However,
the investigator has also not
tried to take steps so far as the security of the complainant and his family member a complainant of the victim of the family member as a concern. Full stop. তিনশোর সাথে সারেন্ডার করলে এমন আবার কোর্ট বেল দিয়ে দিচ্ছে হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দিচ্ছে
Investigation, my lord, we have private respondent has
produce a case diary. This must be stopped, sir. Court will have its own discipline, sir. How can in attempt to murder cases on surrender bail be granted, sir? What is operating? Which machinery is operating? Let me see. Right. What was the injuries you suffered, Power?
I and also skull injury. My lord, I have here the same stitches who has been done. My lord, I have.
So what? Whom are you protecting, sir? Police authorities? How are these persons going to court and getting bail? They're not afraid. They don't go for I could have understood they went for anticipatory bill. Anticipatory bill was granted and thereafter they surrendered. There's a procedure of law, sir.
Procedural law.
Now, what confidence is embedded in these persons that they will walk in the court and they will get bail?
My lord, I shall produce the case diary, my lord.
With the injury report, I want to see.
My lord.
কি বললাম খুব বাজে লাইফ ইমপ্রিজনমেন্টে কেসে যদি কোর্টে হেঁটে বেল পেয়ে যায় তাহলে ল অ্যান্ড অর্ডার কিছু থাকবে না অ্যান্টিসিপেটরি নিয়ে যাক না আমার কোনো অসুবিধা নেই the report surrender বলেছি না বলিনি না the report also reflects that the respondent numbers 3 to 10 surrendered before the jurisdictional court and were enlarged on bail. Accordingly, the state would produce a case diary and the certified copy of the orders.
He has, my lord, the appropriate remedy before the jurisdictional court, my lord. So he can complain before the same.
Whom he will go to complain, sir?
My lord, if he is aggrieved, my lord, higher forum is there, my lord.
Higher forum is obviously there, but then if this is done, two things are very important. I want to see whether case diary was called for. It's the fault of the magistrate. A complainant cannot fight against whole of the system, sir. An injured will fight against the police, the judiciary, everybody against. It's not possible. Then he'll become depressed. No use of keeping the system, sir. কি বললাম? Certified oblique photostat, certified copy oblique photostat copy of the orders relating to the surrender of the respondents. না হলে এরাই বাইরে বেরিয়ে গন্ডগোলটা হয় private respondents number 3 to 10 কি বললাম certified copy of the orders on 16/5/2025 and all subsequent end orders. Full stop. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 9th of July 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Reports so submitted A be kept with the record.
May I get a copy of that?
No, not now. See, your remedy is before the statutory court. That's also easy, but I have got to create a circumstance so that you can go to the statutory court and get some remedy. Only to that extent, I'm helping you.
Return
whether 309 July, whether 307 is applicable or not, let me see. Whether case diary was produced or not. Sure. After recess, come.
Obliged.
দাঁড়ে you file order 39 rule 2A. চলে আসেন।
Given by the civil corporation assistant, but they are not giving the police assistant.
If there is a breach, there is a remedy on the civil procedure code also.
26 BNSS, Lordship kindly see.
I am directing police to respect, obey. But in spite of that, if you find a breach, you approach under the relevant provisions of civil procedure code.
But second paragraph of the report, it is what they mentioned in compliance with the order of land court. The petitioner was assisted in harvesting their cultivated paddy on.
This is, I have seen that. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the directions passed on 17/1/2024 in case number
Not asking, but can I?
29 of 2000, 24 2024 29 of 2024 বললাম petitioner is aggrieved by the learned civil judge junior division first court Paschim Medinipur thereby restraining from disposing the suit property. Yet the petitioner has been facing a petitioner complains that severe consequences have been faced by him. To the petitioner had to again apply under section 151 of the CPC, and by an order dated 19/2/2024 there was direction upon the officer in charge Debra police station. Full stop. Since the petitioner was facing consequences, he approached the learned executive magistrate as also made representations before the officer in charge Debra police station. Report submitted by the state reflects that Debra PS case number 260/24 dated 29/9/2024 was registered under the relevant provisions of the Indian Penal Code, and on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted. Another case being Debra PS case number 473/24 dated 28th July 2024 was registered for investigation. The report out of the police authorities further reflect that assistance was also provided to the writ petitioner while harvesting the cultivated paddy on or about 29th of April 2025. Full stop. Primarily, the dispute is in respect of cultivation and harvesting of paddy. Full stop. Police authority have limited its scope to act without an appropriate order from the civil court. Records reflect that police authority is at least on 3 occasions have taken steps. Petitioner petitioner if he is further aggrieved regarding the act and action of the police authorities would under the relevant provisions of the civil procedure code apply before the learned magistrate, a learned civil judge, junior division first court Paschim Medinipur for breach of the order passed by the learned civil court against the police authorities. Full stop. Against the appropriate persons, against the appropriate persons. Be that as it may, police authority have reported that they are keeping a strict vigil. They would respect, obey the order of the civil court and ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility results in respect of the subject matter of grievance which has been addressed before the civil court, and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 11598 of 2025 is disposed of. The reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. Server copies. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate. প্রথমটা 17/1 তারপরটা 19/2 ঠিক আছে
Total of land, 10th of a give deed.
বাহ
The private respondent approached the petitioner, stay over the presidential order.
After when a petitioner requested to vacate the
So approach the regular criminal court, sir.
175.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that petitioner provided aid shelter to the private respondent numbers 4 and 5, and subsequently they refused to vacate the property wherein the petitioner demanded the same. Full stop. Additionally, the private respondent number 4 and 5 threatened the petitioner of dire consequences. Having the same aid information was furnished to the inspector in charge Borompur Police Station, as also to the superior officer of the police authorities. Having regard to the learned advocate for the state is present. I have heard the learned advocate for the petitioner as also that of the state, and having considered the nature of dispute, I am of the view that the petitioner will approach the regular criminal court under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned court will assess, ascertain, and thereafter decide whether a case for investigation is made out or not.
Well,
আর কিছু না, এবার বাড়িতে থাকতে দিয়েছে আবার পুলিশ with the aforesaid observation WPA 11602 of 2025 disposed of. হ্যাঁ
I am for the state.
And for the private respondent.
State.
I am for the state.
Yes.
My lord, the grievance of the petitioner, my lord, probably has been fulfilled. My lord, if your lordship kindly have a look to the report.
Petitioner's land, the private respondent have been trying to encroach the petitioner's landed property. Petitioner filed civil suit.
Police has taken all steps.
An interim injunction order. But in spite of that, the private respondent forcefully trying
to, not taken over to.
Already they are
Civil code, have you informed?
disposes your petitioner.
Trying to dispose, what order has the civil code passed?
My lord, only ad interim injunction.
Where is that order? Then you know.
Lordship, I'm handing over the order of injunction has been vacated. This order on the ground that they are delaying the matter.
ঠিক আছে, আর লাগবে না. Learned advocate appearing for the ঠিক আছে, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner claims that the property under reference belong to his father, and he has been enjoying the same for the last 38 years. The further accusation is that the private respondents are trying to grab the property of the petitioner. It has a learned advocate for the private respondent is present and submits that TS 131 of 2024 is pending before the learned civil judge junior division Kharagpur Paschim Medinipur. Initially, an order of restraint was passed, but subsequently the same has been vacated. Aid as submitted by the learned advocate appearing for the private respondents. Be that as it may, state has submitted a report which reflects that a prosecution under section 126 BNSS have been drawn up by the police authorities to keep peace and tranquility of the area. Having considered that the nature of the dispute complained of is absolutely a civil dispute, police authority is, and the civil court is already insisting of the matter, police authorities would only restrict themselves to ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place and not any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid aid observations, WPA 11604 of 2025 is disposed of. Several copies.
The report may be kept with the record.
Report submitted, be kept with the report.
Deeply obliged.
State, who is appearing?
State. I'm appealing for the private respondent number.
Have you done anything or no?
Yes, madam.
FIR এটাও করে দিল, দেখো FIR খেয়ে গেছো তো। ও কপাল আর তো হয়ে গেল, আর কপি আর কিছু নেই মামলায়, হয়ে গেল তো, কশিং তো করতে পারবো না। Petitioner complains that an information was furnished. এতেও করে আর কাজের সময় কিছু করে। কি বললাম, petitioner alleges that in spite of submitting a representation to the superintendent of police.
My lord, kindly please one thing, my lord.
Purbo Bardhaman.
Prayer, my lord.
The representation dated 8/11/2024, but the annexure P1, my lord, that was received by the SP on 10/9/2024.
These are subsequent though.
But
Earlier you registered a case. The cheating এর কেস হয়ে গেছে হয়ে যায় লেখা আছে 4,58,000 টাকা
yes, ma'am.
6,40,000 টাকা ডিউ
No,
ওইটাই
my lord. That was also wrongly
is
my lord, the 4 lakhs.
the due amount of
Is due, my
4,58,000 she's ঠিক আছে ডিউ এর উপর হয়
They have written, my lord, that 6,40,000 is.
The FIR has been
That is
registered.
the amount I have been.
Well, FIR has been registered. We have complied with the for 35(3) has been given.
ঠিক আছে কি বললাম পসিবল হয়ে যাবে No steps have been taken by the police authorities. State has submitted a report that already a specific case being Bordhaman PS case number 643/25, dated 9/6/2025 has been registered for investigation, and the subject matter of the representation enclosed to the writ petition, as well as the police report, reveals that the nature of dispute are one and the same. Full stop. Mr. Lyri appearing in for the private respondent and submits that notice under section 35(3) has been issued against the private respondents who have also complied with, which has also been complied with. In view of steps being taken by the police authorities, no further directions are required to be passed. Accordingly, WPA 11645 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copies next.
Every service is kept on.
বুঝলেন? আরে কি দিয়ে দিয়েছি চিন্তা করতে পারবেন না ফরম্যাট বদলা হ্যাঁ কি You have the state.
Already case has been started. It is on progress. PS case has already been started.
The PS case already started. They know. What have you done?
What is on progress, my lord, on my lord.
What progress?
And further investigation has been, my lord, going on.
No, investigation is going on means what have you collected in course of the investigation?
My lord, the PS case has been started under section, my lord, such and such. Second page.
আরে যা তো বলেছে এতগুলো জিনিস যে চলে গেছে চুরি চামারি করে নিয়েছে ওরা বলছে what have you done? Is it correct or incorrect? You come to page 28.
Lord, I have seen.
What are you going? What investigation is progressing?
According to report, my lord, no such, my lord, my lord.
Then you have done nothing.
My lord,
Either say these were not.
my lord.
Is under which sections registered? Let me see. বেলে আছে তো
My lord, person has been, my lord, well, I don't find in the report whether they have been arrested or not.
The 35(3) notice have you issued?
My lord.
হ্যাঁ তো কি ইনভেস্টিগেশন প্রোগ্রেস করছে কাকে নিয়ে কি নিয়ে
Yes.
হ্যাঁ 35(3) notice issued.
My lord, no, my lord,
So what investigation are you doing?
my lord, may I come back, my lord, with a
That's better. Come back. Monthly issue of July. Report submitted by the state. We kept with the record. Report submitted is hazy to the extent that whether any notice under section 35(3)(e) of the BNSS has been served upon the accused persons is not being reflected. Further, what steps have been taken by the police authorities regarding recovery of the materials which in respect of which theft has been committed is not also reflected in the report. Considering the same case diary be produced before the court, list the writ petition on 16th of July 2025 under the heading for orders. Chalo. Next. Yes. Commissioner appointed by court. Who is for the state?
47 to.
Not today. They will be there in the list. Then it will go to July, sir. I have got very less time. Either not today, whenever I'll take, keep a watch on the list. Otherwise, not. Then I'll dispose of it off, sir. You have no case at all. Commissioner appointed ex parte order of injunction. What happened, sir? Direction order violation to go on order 39 rule 2A. Why will this court interfere? Understand তো দেখেই বলেছি আমি হ্যাঁ list the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of July 2025. Sir, a fresh notice be served on the state. So where had you been, sir? Monthly list of July, come back. You are paying for the state. Give you the last line indicated.
Lord, I am for the state respondent.
For the cross petition. Yes, yeah.
That how far you are being more than then we will be used. Subsequently, after 6 days, before he was out, again that started putting active person, putting one active person and transferring another person by the thereafter I tried another who I am again, all of that was not considered by the investigation officer. Again, my lord, final report has been filed. And more active process for investigation. Because even from its report also.
All right, produce a case diary. Case diary, case এগুলো কি করে বুঝবো রিপোর্টে কিছু দেয় না
Yes, yes, Milord. Milord, the report is there. Milord, Milord, admittedly, there is.
Just one thing, let me key. I want the case diary to see. আর কি করবো না হলে কি করে বুঝবো আমি নাহলে তো বুঝবোই না. Yes.
Milord, there is admittedly a dispute between two groups regarding the post of the Pradhan. If your lordship kindly comes to the complaint, Milord, it is in page 22.
Why you
want at that material point of time, Milord, in the first Naraji, the complainant mentioned the name of someone other, namely Mohabbat Ali. Thereafter, Milord, the complainant sided with Mohabbat Ali, and Milord, if your lordship kindly comes to page 36, a new name cropped up, namely Onikul. So, Milord, extensively investigation has been done, Milord. All the complaints have been attended, Milord. Charge sheet has been filed. All the complaints made from the petitioner, his brother, all were attended.
I want to see how you have dropped the names only. Materials may not come, I am not. But the manner and mode in which you have dropped the names, that is to be assessed also.
Milord, we have caused thorough investigation, Milord, and it will be reflected in the charge sheet itself. If your lordship kindly comes to the charge sheet itself, Milord.
ওটা চাষি 302 এর মামলা একবার দেখে নিই.
If your lordship kindly comes to page
20 মামলা একবার কেস ডায়েরিটা দেখে নিই একবার. বাস হয়ে গেছে, কেস ডায়েরি দেবে তো.
Milord, just may I read it? Only a single paragraph, Milord. I came to learn that these two persons usually used to meet in every evening after the closing of.
I'll give you a long hearing, both of you. I'll give you a long hearing. চলো এটা না দেখে বলতে পারবো না. A learned advocate appearing for petitioner is agree by the progress of the investigation, by the manner in which the investigation has come to a conclusion. According to the petitioner, there should have been in more than one person who had committed the offence. Yet only a single person has been made an accused. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state submits that on the basis of statement of the witnesses, investigation has been conducted, and the investigating agency on an assessment, investigating officer on an assessment end of the material has arrived at his conclusion based on the relevant statement of witnesses, the expert report, and the opinion of the doctor. Full stop. Be that as it may, having regard to the fact that the offence is serious, i.e. under section 302 of the Indian Penal Code, let the case diary be produced before the court. When is your day? Next date? Next week? সব next week হবে এত তাড়াতাড়ি করলে?
16th, fixed
Next,
two
before the lower court
cases on 16th.
21st May 2018.
next date sessions court চলে গেছে so let it go on for committee and then to commitment should be done. I will see, so let it go. তাহলে এটা রেখে দিই 23 জুলাই রাখছি
Milord, from 22nd to 25th Milord, I'll be out of station.
তাহলে
So I have to accompany my son
16
to Bombay.
16 July
16 July.
under the heading for orders করে দিন report submitted be kept in the record. হ্যাঁ না 302 যাও ওদের নেবে
Copy of the
afterwards let me see the case diary. এই না কিছু করো ইউ আর নট দে তার জন্য রাখো
সকালবেলা এলাম একটাই adjournment সঙ্গে সঙ্গে খাতাটা উঠতে দিলি না
August হবে না. Petitioner prays for an accommodation. Mr. Shengupta appears on behalf of the state. List read petition in the monthly is of August 2025 under the same meeting next.
পাঠিয়ে দিতাম আমি dispose off করে দিতাম রে
Yes, you are the petitioner.
With matter, my lord, I am appealing for dispute number 6, private dispute.
State. What happened to the state? They're staying at home or what? State? হয়ে গেছে স্যার কিন্তু not today sir, I'm just keeping the same not this week means 30 it will go to the next monthly list because next week Monday is 30th June. Monday is July. Then advocate for the petition.
He has got no locus to
I will see sir. হামলা হয়েছে এটা হাইকোর্টে এটাই বড় কথা. Learned advocate for the petitioner and the private respondent in the present. None appears on behalf of the state. List the writ petition in the monthly list of July 2025 and at the same meeting. Chalo next. Yes.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the petitioners.
Just 1 minute, sir. 40.
41.
41. Yes.
My lord, subject to your lordship's opinion, this is a case of prolonged sexual abuse. The lordship granted me liberty to file a fresh. It was filed earlier before a lordship. It was withdrawn. And, the issue is that the private respondent worked with the petitioner at the same workplace a few years ago, where he started abusing the petitioner, being a divorced lady. Now, my lord, there were cases registered against the private respondent, which are there running before the trial court. Now, my lord, the private respondent has been doing his worst of all, my lord. He rides alongside the petitioner while she goes to the workplace.
Just tell you that just wait. From 22 cases are there from the year 2022. Have you informed any of the trial courts who are in the scene of the case? Have you
regarding that? I don't have any instruction on that. But the issue is that recently there have been lodged few complaints. The police is saying they can handle this private respondent. Some kind of psychopathic issue is there, maybe.
You take out the jurisdictional courts are in CC now.
Recently, my lord, such incident has happened, my lord. The petitioner and her daughter.
I mean, the High Court always interferes, sir.
Some protection, my lord, some protection.
Not see the second page of.
I have understood. No, there is an agony of a lady, sir, Mr. Banerjee.
No, that's right.
But she keeps calling me every day. This is happening, that is happening.
That is pending.
She can't leave, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
My lord, lordship, kindly see the second paragraph. It is also mentioned that the instant writ petitioner number 1 and her daughter has been residing at the same flat and one Tanmoy Tapadar has an illicit relationship with petitioner number 2. Due to such illicit relation, Tanmoy Tapadar often came to the flat petitioner at late night and quarreled with them. Due to nuisance created by them, one of the neighbor of the petitioner, namely Nagendra Thakur, so and so. Blood ground floor, Matara apartment, so and so, Sodhpur, and other.
Where from are you reading? Where from are you reading? Which?
Second page of the report. This
That's
the second
not
paragraph.
true, my lord. It's a different thing.
On 22nd June at night.
Police report. Can the police write this?
No. Blood, that was happened. A complaint was lodged. Complaint was lodged.
This is your narration. This is your narration. Which case?
The Khodda police case number 24 dated 7th August.
My lord, might I, my lord, say something, my lord? Paragraph 8 and 9 of my writ petition mention this, my lord. My learned adversary is taking the matter in a wrong direction.
Not wrong direction.
Yes.
His complaint, our complaint concern Khodda PS 440 and
police is doing nothing. They are giving excuse. Subject to law.
No. What lame excuse?
You have two cases. Case number 442 and Khodda PS.
No, not two, but three cases. Khodda PS 574, then Khodda PS 746.
440 is there.
440, then the
574,
then the 746.
672, naki?
746. Dated 15 September. And after completion of the investigation, both cases charge sheeted was.
Where is 746 is not over here, sir.
Your Lordship, kindly see it.
It is Kuthaya.
746.
746.
Acha.
Khodda PS case number 440. Khodda PS case number 746.
And middle milot, right hand side, third line from the top, 574.
1 to 574. Three cases are already there, sir. Another at the instance of one person, Nagendra Thakur. Be that as it were, three cases. So, have you taken out any application before the jurisdictional magistrate? The criminal court is already in. So why are you wanting multiplication?
When the private respondent keeps disturbing the petitioner, keeps threatening the petitioner, creating WhatsApp group, sending dirtiest ever messages, she is not being spared at the workplace, my lord.
Time police will investigate, and only apartment owners problem with this. How many days?
My lord, that is a completely different issue. That Nagendra Thakur case is a completely different kind of.
That there are three other cases at your instance, sir.
41.
My instance, yes. But Nagendra Thakur matter is completely different.
Without Nagendra Thakur, the other three cases are there.
Petitioner lodged those complaints, and cases were registered by the police authority during that time. But my lord, offense is continuing, my lord, still.
This court, which is in session of the matter, is supposed to deal with that subsequent events.
Now, if my lord, the private respondent keeps disturbing the petitioner and harassing the petitioner.
Last paragraph. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that representation was made to the officer in charge for the police station regarding the manner in which petitioner and her college going daughter is being harassed by the respondent number 4. Needless to say, additionally, it has been submitted that there were earlier informations furnished with the police authorities, and the police authority had taken steps. But in spite of criminal cases pending against the private respondent number 4, he is adamant and is acting with an ill design, both to socially, mentally, socially and socially malign the petitioner, as also mentally and physically harassing her. Asha, such informations were furnished on 20th November 2024 with the officer in charge Khodda police station, but no steps have been taken. The state has submitted a report reflects that at the instance of the petitioner.
Submitted plot against Resolution 407 CRPC for the piece NCR number 117/22.
State has submitted a report which reflects that Khodda PS case number 440/22, Khodda PS case number 574/22, Khodda PS case number 746/22 has been registered for investigation. Was registered for investigation, and on completion of investigation, charge sheet has also been submitted before the jurisdictional court. And in each of the cases, I find that the sections in the charge sheet incorporates accusations relating to outraging of modesty of women, be that be that as it may. The present police authority is have already drawn up proceedings under section. No, now what have you have not done anything now?
Your Lordship, kindly pass that order, my lord. We shall take plot.
Acha, Kivalam? No. Be that as it may, the petitioner is granted liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate already in CC of therefore say 8(3) criminal cases. Learned magistrate if he feels that a separate cause of action is created, it will pass necessary directions, but will ensure that the petitioner and her family members are protected under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. Full stop. The police authorities are directed to keep a strict vigil and ensure that the petitioner is not at all. No, petition equivalent and ensure that no untoward incident further results because of any alleged overtake of the respondent number 4. With the aforesaid aid observations, WPA 1168948 9 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Server copies. Chalo.
Grateful to you.
I appear for the state.
Yes. Yes.
Intended to purchase a property and thereafter approach the Punjab National Bank. Punjab. Then if they have facilitated the search of the property and they were about to satisfy themselves with regard to that the property is free from all encumbrances. Now thereafter they have given us a loan. We have purchased the property, but the moment we went to take possession of the property, there was the cat came out from the cat. Now later we could realize that it's not the private respondent who has duped us. It is the bank officials who are also involved with regard to the fraud. Because of the reason, the moment I lodged a complaint, the investigation was on. Now, the investigation in the meantime, for the purpose of since they have constantly was coming up with a plea that that particular property is free from all encumbrances. So, then we had to approach the reach court of this honorable in this court, and their order was passed. There was a direction upon the competent authority to demarcate the land and to see whether there is any acquisition proceedings are there or not, and whether it is your lordship would take page 96 of my application. Now my contention is the moment I have filed this writ petition, the bank officials has not been investigated by the police, and we could come to know that there is a charge sheet only against the private respondent. The fraud on the part of the bank and the involvement on the part of the bank officials that has not been investigated by the police. And if it is a bank fraud, this cannot be investigated by the state police, but it has to go before the Central Bureau of Investigation. Your lordship aware about that law. It's essentially not a bank.
I'm for the bank, financial institution. If your lordship kindly comes to page 76 once, that is the record of right. It shows the name of the predecessor of my borrower. There was no acquisition, requisition, nothing was there. Kindly comes to case 76-1.
They will be also benefited.
That is a separate point of law, my lord. Kindly comes to 76-1. That is the record of rights which shows the recording of name of predecessor of my borrower. So, my lord, when I caused searching of the title, so I found everything was recorded in the name of the predecessor of my borrower. On the basis of that, my lord, I have extended my financial assistance. Now, my lord, he has come up with the story that I was not aware, I have not taken inspection of the property. That is the story, my lord. Now he is asking for.
Actually, my lord, charge sheet has been filed.
Housing board has also filed an FIR.
Question is this, sir. Housing, you have taken the loan.
I have taken the loan.
At the housing board.
Yes, I have taken the loan.
Housing board, what is the problem? Housing board, what they have done?
They are there is a big plot of land. Now, housing board is claiming that some portion of land
Wasted
is with the state. Now, the remaining portion is with the predecessor of my board.
It's not that.
No, but you gave the money for what? Flat, house, or
That land.
for land also you give money.
Yes, for construction of building over there.
So construction too.
Yes, my lord.
Land with the building.
No, not land. There was a not vacant land. There was a construction over there, small construction.
What was the collateral which was deposited?
Land for which the petitioner has purchased.
The petitioner has purchased.
Yes. I have caused searching of the title on the basis of the record available with the government manual. Mutation certificate was in the name of the predecessor of my borrower. Record of right shows the name of predecessor of my borrower. Title deed is showing the name is in the favor of the predecessor of my borrower.
That requires investigation. Your lordship would kindly take.
How much was you? How much money you have given?
3 crores.
What was the land?
6 cutters.
Precious land. It's a precious land.
Where is it?
Just near like beside around 5 crores the property around 5 crores. So we have given only here 5%. Yes, my lord.
So this document is available with whom? Khosba to Calcutta Municipal Corporation under it.
Yes. Beyond 100. What?
Beyond 100.
Mutation is being done.
That is why record of right is there. That is why even KMC commutation is in the favor of the predecessor of the petitioner.
But your lordship would kindly take page 18.
They came to know that the record of the name of the potential appears in the record. So you pay directly to the vendor.
To the petitioner here. Yes, he was the vendor for my borrower. Yes, he was the vendor for my borrower.
So that's the process.
How can it be my lord?
Whom have you given the money?
To the petitioner hearing.
To the petition, how do you pay?
Because he is the predecessor of my borrower, my lord. At the instance of the borrower, he has directed me to pay in favor of the petitioner.
He has sold out the property.
He has sold out the property.
Lord, only one thing I am drawing your lordship's attention.
I to have you.
Only one thing.
Declared.
Lord, only one thing.
1.5 crore. I have taken loan of 3 crore, but I am facing the proceedings against the bank is initiating proceedings against me.
So whom have you paid the money to the?
To the vendor. predecessor of the.
The vendor has been made an accused in this case. Huh?
But only Lord, one thing I am drawing your lordship's attention. But lordship kindly see Lord page 28 when the writ petition has been affirmed. Lord 16th of May 2025. But in the month of June, 7th June, Lord, the charge sheet has been filed. How, Lord, my land pen, unless charge sheet has brought to your lordship's notice, the investigation. Yes. Yes, intimated. You kindly see the report. But kindly see the report. But kindly see the report. No. Lord, my landed friend, I believe.
How much have you paid?
Lordship, kindly see. The completed the report, final and form inform the charge sheet. Number 2545 dated 7 June is being submitted against the private respondent before the landed chief judicial magistrate, and the result of the investigation also informed to the writ petitioner through PS email after 7th of June.
Just
yes. Then how you are questioning the investigation? Then how are questioning? No.
Why is avoiding?
No. Page 28, kindly, 16th of May. 16th of May. 16th of May, he has affirmed this affidavit without going through the charge sheet. How the investigation has been done. Oh, dim padbe. हाँ, investigation तुम्हें बोलचो. Investigation the charge sheet টাকে দেখাও judge কে. Judge সাহেবকে দেখাতে হবে charge sheet টা.
Housing board has also come up with an FIR. Your lordship would kindly take page 83.
No, FIR is of no consequence to be decided whether vesting is correct or not, as simple as that.
Yes, the charge sheet has been filed. He has been informed, but he has not come with the supplementary. And now he is questioning the investigation. But I fail to understand, Lord. I leave it to your lordship.
Now, your lordship, if your lordship for vesting is concerned, your lordship would kindly take note of the order passed by.
Writ petition হয়েছে.
And state is also not
কি বলেছে?
proceeding. I had to give a contempt notice also. Page 96.
But why are you coming? Why are you not going over there? Why are you coming over here? I don't. Because Justice Roy passed an order. That order was complied with or not?
That has not been complied with.
Then
that is with regard to law.
Until and that problem is solved.
There cannot. Why I'm on. That is pertaining to Lord existence of a land, whether the land really exists or not. But my contention is that the bank officials with Lord the vendor, they have cued me and shown a document, and it is the bank is the instrumentality to certify that there is the
no, sir.
property.
You bank approached you or you easy
Approach bank.
Then
Bank
it's not that in a tender you have purchased the property.
I have approached the bank
And for financial assistance.
Now the bank.
So how I'm the villain? You have also searched.
No, I have not, sir.
Why? That's your option. You give 1.5 crores and you have not searched.
Was primarily under impression that the property is free. I had to pay 52,000.
Question of impression 1.5 crores.
Would kindly take your page 71. 52,000 for searching and legal expenses. They have charged me.
You tell me this part of Justice Royal's order has been complied with.
That part, Lord.
I appear for the private respondent. This part of the order has not yet completed. Ascertain whether the land is really vested or not.
If the land would have vested, it would have come in the record of rights.
The state is coming.
It is not there.
I knew this will come.
If there is any
State is now coming.
has to be recorded in the record of rights.
Kindly visualize one thing. State is coming and saying there is no land.
কোথায় state? কোথায় কে
Kindly
বলছে?
take note page 102.
কি state?
Joint
আমি online করে?
report, which at on 2 occasions, Lord. So the demarcation of a Lord should kindly take. Lord, handwritten, Lord, but we are also present. Annexure P6, 102 and 103. On 2 occasions, they could not find the property. The property is not existed.
এটা কার কোথা থেকে পেলো এটা?
Demarcation.
No, they could not find it. So the
না এটা কোথা থেকে পেলো?
I have become the worst sufferer after giving them money of 3 crores.
All the officials along with the
এটা কোথা থেকে?
I am the worst sufferer.
আমি তো
পূর্ণ
মিডিয়া দিয়েছি যে ওকে কি বলে?
ওই joint inspection report
Unable to identify.
To be demarcated was
putno or
real of the total instructor
No, but joint inspection at RS plot number 1002 or 7 something, eh? Mouja Rajapur could not be found and demarcated
Yes.
Of the land with the built-up structure.
of a large of land with built up structure. So the demarcation Moja has to be demarcated with help of total station instruments.
Yes.
Technical.
Yet to be complied with, my lord.
There is no land on that land, Lord. I have been
আরে রাজারা জমি কিনেছে ওপারে এখনো পর্যন্ত পাচ্ছে না খুঁজে
filing charges.
What is this large? What is this written over? 102 it a large key. SWETH na key.
South.
Could not be found and
Could not be found and demarcated of a large
কোনখানটা
construction, I believe.
No.
সাউথ অফ দি ল্যান্ড
সাউথ তো হবে না, ও ইউ তো হবে, ইউও তো আছে।
Wait, Lord.
কি লার্জ শাস্তি অফ ল্যান্ড না কি বলছে?
But my lord, thereafter, my lord, it is written that so the demarcation of so and so has to be demarcated with
technical assistance.
Yes, so my lord, this is yet to be complied with.
Broad still. It is sweat, blood the balls, broad strange of the area.
How did the police submit the charge sheet? You confirm that the land is vested.
The charge sheet is not with me, but
so bring that, sir, because difficulty is
I'll produce before you.
Because Justice Roy said demarcate, which is whether we vested or not. Over here they have enclosed documents. I don't know what is there in the case diary, whether the land is vested or not. Now, if the land is vested, according to the bank, they have conducted search. They have not found the
vested
land to be vested.
Doesn't show anything.
Whatever it is, sir. Now they are claiming that the land is vested. Petitioner is claiming, but petitioner, whatever is that today or tomorrow, if he gets the land back, the bank is without any money.
I am also without the land.
You may be with the land. There is a possibility.
Bank has a responsibility.
এটা ভালো দিয়েছে কিন্তু, হ্যাঁ।
And now he is trying to put burden on the bank.
At the time, Lord, whenever they are.
But I'll come with the case record.
Come with the case record, because otherwise, without the vesting document being there in the case diary, no case is made out. Because bank will be the main loser.
Bank is not behind me. They're taking my other properties not in consideration.
So whatever it is, they are supposed to recover the money. But if the vesting is there, at least a criminal case to be ascertained has to be done. Your contention regarding bank officers being involved,
G-tagging is required.
তো লয়ার ঢুকবে তো, এটা জানি স্যার, আমি জানি তো এটা কি হয়, স্ট্যান্ডার্ড অল সিবিআই কেসেস, ওই একটাই ডকুমেন্ট দরকার, ওটা লয়ারকে বাঁচাটা গিয়ে করে। আমি জানি
Now the change, Lord, because of that, Lord, I did a matter when the matter was quashed, Lord. Your Lordship quashed it. Lord, what has happened in this kind of situation nowadays, the technology is being used. They need to go to the place. They need to, Lord, share the location of the property. Now, unless the property is identified, how could you lend too much money? That's the involvement of the bank officials.
That what they have.
That's করনি তো
Primary document is not available. এই প্লিটা ভালো দিয়েছে, 10 বছর পর ল্যান্ডটা পেয়ে যাবে।
With the land, I have given money, I have to pay EMI.
আরে ল্যান্ডের লোকেরা জানে।
No, bank is trying to get my other property.
Let them produce a case diary. আচ্ছা, the records reflect that earlier in WPA 496 of 2025, a specific direction was passed by a coordinate bench. However, the CAM seems not to have been complied with its till date. You are appearing for? প্রাইভেট হবে না তো ল্যান্ডটা কে দেখছে
Most benefited person.
ল্যান্ডটা হুই
My borrower who is now in possession or who is holding the title as of. I said petition. Petition.
He is the person who has.
You are Prosenjit Chaudhary.
Yes, yes. Right.
So this vesting part, who came to the High Court? You.
I petition of.
So who is supposed to do this vesting, assessment of vesting part? Who? Municipality, KMC, district collector.
Special land acquisition.
So who is representing him? You have made them. State to থানা কে represent করছে
No. State, I'm representing the state.
হ্যাঁ you are the collector. You are respondent number 3. You are appearing. So ask them to complete the job, sir, as simple as possible. If it is not done, even if this is required to be done, if you want to do a case, if it is done, it will be in the case, right?
The demarcation is
আচ্ছা কি বললাম Mr. Banerjee would take instructions whether the earlier order so passed in the petition in the WPA 496 of ATO has been effective date. There are certain documents which have been enclosed, but so far as the land in issue is concerned, the title regarding the same and or its existence do not is not reflected from the said documents filed by the petitioner. Full stop. Bank on the other hand claims that a searching was conducted and the searching reflect the name of the vendor. Full stop. Learned advocate for the respondent number 14 is present. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that charge sheet has been submitted in connection with
7th June.
Date is not important. So in connection which case? Shorshuna naki eta ei Survey Park. Survey Park PS case number 198. 198 dated 23/9/2023. Be that as the 8 May. State would submit a report from the collector as well as the BL and LRO in respect of the earlier order passed in WPA 496 of Calcutta 2023.
Regarding in respect of demarcation of
demarcation.
Lordship kindly record.
In respect of the following observations এটা করে দেবেন যে এটা পাওয়া যাচ্ছে ওখান থেকে নিয়ে নেবেন এই পেজ লাস্ট পেজে আছে যেটা উপরে দুটো প্যারাগ্রাফ স্টার্টিং ফ্রম ইট 100 নম্বর পাতা এখানে আছে আর না হলে তো পেয়ে যাবেন এটা হ্যাঁ ইট ইজ ফার্দার মেড ক্লিয়ার আর থেকে ইন অ্যাকর্ডেন্স উইথ ল পেন্সিল দিয়ে মোটামুটি মার্ক করা আছে আবার করে দিচ্ছি আর কেজারি বললাম কেজারি বি অলসো produced before the court list the petition. It will take some time definitely because case diary is easy, but if the land demarcation will till so I don't know whether it has been done already or not.
It has not been done. It has not been noticed that cannot be done. Why is the joint inspection has been done?
Let him,
inspection the land is.
I'm keeping one date. Thereafter, I'll give a time frame. 23rd of July 2025. না না কিছু করে নট পসিবল স্যার
হবে না ভাই আমাদেরকে তো নিতে হবে no we have to take instructions for all this
your case is you are not protecting yourself from money over here you are trying to add the bank as an
because there is a the order says bank is this
বাকিটা তো arbitration commercial court আছে তো
they have filed kindly see the I'm going to argue that plot on the next day
appearance milord the listed motion or milord the
no forward us another thing forward us reports are submitted we kept with the records sir
here
so next thing is দেরি করে আমি রাতে
in terms of the agreement now they are taking that point before you
চলো
I am for the Union of India. In case I am required on next date, my junior will take you. Union of India.
Oh, bloody yes.
Yes, kilo. Tabar 43. Who is appearing for the state?
I got a weekend in the year of 2019 from finance. My instruction is that no loan is, or no installment has failed, but on the 13th of May 2000. On 3rd of May 2025, my vehicle was taken away. I made representation. I just want to know why my vehicle is not. I made representation. These are not because. When if they say that I am a default terminal, let that be informed to me, then I will contact the Tata. Whatever. I don't know why my vehicle.
You are appearing for Tata.
Tata.
The case has been registered too.
Registered Lord and is from where the petitioner has alleged that the truck has been stolen.
Milord, we have checked the Milord
Toll plaza and
Milord, where
vehicle has not.
Through which that area of that toll plaza, Milord, we did not find that the vehicle passed through those toll plazas.
There is any repossession on.
No.
Money is due.
Money is due. Award was passed. Now award was put in execution as well.
You have repossessed or no?
No, I have not repossessed.
Maybe they have not repossessed, then
there is investigation is going on, sir. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that he has not been a defaulter yet. His vehicle be bearing number
NL01AD AD3408
NL নাগাল্যান্ড থেকে করিয়েছে রেজিস্ট্রেশন এবার বুঝেছি NL01A D4308 রিপোর্টে আছে হ্যাঁ আন্ডারলাইন করে দিলাম হ্যাঁ কি বললাম হিজ একটু সেন্টেন্সটা was taken away. Full stop to the at FA8 petitioner accuser is the officers of Tata Motors Finance. Full stop. Information was furnished by the petitioner to the police authorities, but yet the police authorities did not take any action. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that Itahar PS case number 365/2025 dated 31/5/2025 has been registered for investigation. However, the police authority have also assessed regarding the registration number of the vehicle at the toll plaza between 1/4/2025 to 15/5/2005 until day 8. They are not satisfied whether the say 8 vehicle has passed the Gajol GAZOLE Gajol toll plaza.
Lakshmipur toll plaza. There are two toll plazas, Lakshmipur toll plaza and Gajol toll plaza. The second page, last paragraph.
Gajol toll plaza as also Lakshmipur toll plaza at Vaishnav Nagar. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the private respondent number and respondent number 4 submit is that an award has been the petitioner is a defaulter. An award has already been in past. However, the finance company did could not execute the award urged so past. Be that as it may, since a criminal case has also already been registered, no order need be passed in the present. No further order be passed in the present with petition. Accordingly, WPA number 11703 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the report. Copy of the order you will get away. Copy of the report we handed over to both the parties.
And number 44.
Without annexation.
Without annexation.
Complaint page 19 on 9.
Who is appearing? State you appearing?
Page 19 was complaint.
Yes. Go to Bangalore and lodge the complaint. Not at Horipal. What do you want to get at done at Horipal? কি দেবো এখানে? হ্যাঁ, ব্যাঙ্গালোরে ঝামেলা পাকিয়ে এসে এখানে এ করবে। তা বললে হয়? সোনার ব্যবসা টাকাতে হয়। সোনার ব্যবসা সোনার হিসেবে হয়। আমাকেও শেখাচ্ছেন, আমিও শিখছি। ইউ গট আ রিপোর্ট? নট ডান এনিথিং তো? ভালো করেছে। কেস টেনে দিলে আবার মুশকিলে পড়ে যেতাম। চলে আসুন।
What inquiry we can about?
Everything done at Bangalore to. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that there was a dispute with the shop for whom the petitioner worked for fabrication of jewelries. The dispute were relating to wages, as the petitioner demanded an increase in the wage. However, the private respondents refused to increase the wages, but started threatening the petitioner, and the intensity of such threat was such that the intensity of the threat was such of the threat was such that the petitioner had to flee away from Bangalore to Horipal at his residence. Having considered that the main cause of action arose at Bangalore within the থানা তো বলেনি।
Open one shop at Bangalore.
Shivani Bangalore. And the petitioner has informed to Horipal police station. I am of the view that in case the petitioner is subjected to any overt action without an order from a court of law, in that case, police authority would ensure that no individual can take the law in his own hands. However, if there are orders from the jurisdictional courts concerned, police authorities would definitely assist the jurisdictional courts or the police authorities who would act in concert, who would adhere to the provisions of law. Full stop. Having with the aforesaid observations, WP number 11705W, W to nahi na, 11705 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the records. নিশ্চয়ই কিছু হবে না ব্যাঙ্গালোরে চুরি করেছে এখানে কিন্তু সোনা কিন্তু সোনাগুলো নিয়ে চলে আসে এখানে যত
45 মানে for the petitioner, my lord.
হ্যাঁ
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Who is
I am taking leave, my lord, to appear virtually, my lord.
Yes,
I am
please.
for the private respondent, my lord.
Sani.
The father and his son, only son, my lord. My lord, earlier application moved this application to page 19. My lord, the honorable court has passed this order, page 19, my lord.
হ্যাঁ কি আছে
But same incident take place.
apart from continuing with the investigation free and fair ভালো কথা তো কি চাইছে কি উক্ত রায়ের পরিপ্রেক্ষিতে আপনার অনুযায়ী আমাকে পুলিশের হতে হবে কিন্তু তারপর 7/5/2025 very recently up to that date you were happy. Yeah. ঠিক আছে চলে আসো family feud basically all these police authorities are being involved so
My lord, may I say something, my lord? I am for the private respondent, my lord.
yes
My lord, the thing is that the petitioner, my lord, enter into an amorous relationship with the petitioner's mommy. Now, when the private respondent protested that, this one after another cases has been lost, my lord. This is the thing, my lord.
very good. So the petitioner is agreed by the fact that earlier in WPA 13996 of 2022, there was a direction from the coordinate bench pursuant to which the police authority is had to be in providing security, and as such there was no interference with the enjoyment of life and liberty of the petitioner. Subsequently, on 7/5/2025, petitioner complains that the son and daughter-in-law again started pressurizing him for handing over of the property. On when the petitioner resisted the same, he was threatened that he would be thrown out of the residence. Full stop. Information was furnished to the police authorities. Police authorities, on receipt of such information, has drawn proceedings under section 126/135(3) of the BNSS. Having considered that the accusations were made are absolutely a family dispute, the police authority have rightly restricted and restrained themselves. Full stop. In case the petitioner is aggrieved, petitioner would approach the appropriate authority under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. The concerned authority, if it passes any direction, including direction upon the police authorities would respect, obey, and implement such order. In the meantime, police authorities would oversee that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing in between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 11708 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Grateful, my lord.
Hello. He is the owner of the land, man.
Abar,
Yes, man. Private is going to forcefully trying to occupy the my land, my lord.
Pass. State চিরকাল who is for the state? কি report আছে? Case has been registered, sir. Nothing more. Case has been. I have got no more role to play. I will not say case is right, case is wrong. I not say what has happened. Since case has been registered, let him go and take up the points before both of you, jurisdictional court. Petitioner approach इसको odd being আরে হ্যাঁ বুঝেছি আমি, নাহলে হয় এরকম ঝামেলা নাকি? সারা বাংলায় এই চলছে পিটিশন. Learned advocate for the petitioner is agreed by the fact that the representation which was advanced with the officer in charge Tarokeshwar or police station dated 6/5/2025 was not considered. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which reflects that Tarokeshwar PS case number 192/2025 dated 24/5/2025 has been registered for investigation. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondents on the other hand submits that private respondents are co-owners of the property, be that as it may, since the primary
Maintain peace, my lord. Maintain peace, my lord.
হয় নাকি পিএস কেস হয়ে গেছে, অনেক বেশি হয়ে গেছে। মেইনটেইন পিস যা এখানে কিছু হয় না সেখানে কি so far as with that as it may say in the primary grievance of the petitioner has been addressed. I am of the further pendency of the petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA number 11709 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Next.
7.
Yes. State. Just wait. If any order goes against you, I will definitely adjourn the matter. Yes, you are a expert order. 1 minute से की है?
When it comes to page 32, order was passed against the private.
Order 39 Rule 2F file है
Thereafter, we prepared an application under 151, Lordship, directed upon the Amal Street Police Station to take necessary action in terms of the order dated 2. Order number 2 dated 2nd of August 2023, Your Lordship. No steps has been taken, and they are violating because, Lordship, I have a 2 room in the strict premises, and the defendant defendant has locked my said room, Your Lordship.
Learning advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of orders being passed by the learned judge, bench number Roman 10, City Civil Court, Calcutta, the private respondents in violation of the said order has affixed a padlock. Petitioner has also taken out an application under section 151 of the Civil Procedure Code for very in directions were passed upon the officer in charge of Amal Street Police Station. I have considered the information furnished to the Joint Commissioner of Police Crime, Kolkata Police Headquarters, Deputy Commissioner of Police is North and North Suburban Division, as well as the officer in charge, Amal Street Police Station. Having in regard to the fact that title suit number 1422 of 2023 is still pending before the learned civil judge, bench number learned judge, bench number 10, City Civil Court, Calcutta. I am of the view if there has been a breach of the civil court's order so far as the injunction is concerned, and so far as the police authority is were directed to implement in such order, petitioner would exhaust the remedy under the relevant provisions of the Civil Procedure Code. Police authorities would only ensure that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility and not any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing among the parties. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Cases with aforesaid observation, WPA number 11710 of 2025 is disposed of. What is it? Report submitted. We kept with the record for that. Yes.
Number 48.
Yes.
Time for the petitioner under the so talking then.
না তারা কোর্টগুলো বন্ধ করে দিতে হবে চলে আসুন Petitioner is agree with the fact that he is unable to construct the boundary wall, although the property belongs to him. To that effect, petitioner informed the police station, but no police assistance was rendered, as at the time of construction of the boundary wall, petitioners have been resisted by the private respondents. Full stop. I have as a salaried advocate for the state has submitted a report and referred to a pending criminal case being Katwa PS case number 340 of 2025 dated 8/5/2025. However, it is a specific contention of the state that petitioner is not in possession of the property, but with the aid of the police is intending to construct the boundary wall. Be that as it may, if there is any dispute regarding the boundary line and demarcation of the boundary wall, that cannot be that cannot be solved with the aid of the police authorities. Petitioner would approach the appropriate authorities, and if any specific direction is passed by the appropriate authorities upon the police, then only police authorities would act in accordance with law. Full stop. With the first aid observation, WPA 11711 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record server copies. A copy of the report without enclosures be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo. Yes. Report has come. Not today, sir. Get the report. Next. Who is for the state? Yeah. What is the stage of the case? The case of case 22, 23 20. No, what is the status now? I'm just wondering. Yes, reporter.
Right, find out, my lord, 6 or 4 bike men, my lord.
देखिए रिपोर्ट तक होता है. What is the problem?
Find out good. Come on.
Where have you held raid? Where have you held raid? Whom are you pointing out as accused persons? They have said unknown persons. You say you saw the CCTV footage. It's already produce a case diary. I'll check that. Petitioner is agreed by the progress of the investigation as the investigation of the airport PS case number 16/23 commenced on 27th of January 2023, and more than 2.5 years have passed, but till date no opinion has been expressed by the investigating agency. Full stop. Learning advocate for the petitioner submits that even the petitioner and his wife was not examined in course of investigation, As such, I direct the investigating. As such, I direct the learned advocate for the state to produce the case diary reports. So submitted. Be kept with the record. List the writ petition under the hearing for orders on 23rd of July 2025. Report submitted. Be kept with the for orders 23rd of July. Right now, what are you going to? Investigation is going on. এটা একটা 3:30 আছে ওটা দিয়ে দিন তারপরে আবার কন্টিনিউ করবো
চার নম্বরটা কি number 4 would I appear for this case?
You are appearing, Mr. Banerjee?
Yes, I appeared already.
Very good. Have you got the report? Have you got the report?
The 4 number I can do then. ওই সিডি এসছে তো কোথায় গেল এদিকে কোথায় I have also brought the case records also. রিপোর্টটা কোথায় রিপোর্টটা কোথায় Joshua din. And this is the blood the case.
No, it's all right. Who is responsible, the company or the employee?
Employees are responsible blood that I have stated blood on earlier occasions also.
But then
my learned senior friend has said that the company has taken steps against them. But
that's a separate issue. Here he has come for defreezing the account.
5 facts.
ওইটা কি
Also, I'm not saying it's a ground per se by itself, but jurisdictional code has not even been informed. About this by the whole account, no time period, and nothing to show that 11 crores has any nexus to the crime.
What is the stage of the investigation now?
Firstly, Lord, your Lordship kindly see the report. The firstly, Lord, the account was freezed, but thereafter it was defreezed. But Lord, when the company Lord lodged a complaint, Lord Lordship kindly see the second page of the report.
How many complaints are there in one case?
No, not another complaint.
No,
it is pertinent to mention another case has been filed by the petitioner number 1 against their employees registered ECPS case number 82/25 dated 1st May under section so and so. In this case, it is alleged that the accused persons collected a sum of rupees 34,38,000 from their guests whose events are scheduled to take place in the near future. Additionally, in that complaint, OEO has knowledge that amount rupees 38 lakhs has been marked against unverified false bookings under the interest of the accused person, but did not refund the same. During the course of the investigation, it has become evident that a total of 16 to 17 bookings at various ventures were not properly confirmed through OEO. Nevertheless, OEO received payments from these events which were recorded under a collecting tag. The amounts tagged as collected were falsely credited to the bank account OEO Hotels and so and so Private Limited bank account number so and so. In view of the above, the allegations against the that is thereafter the account was again freezed.
Now, this is in connection with which case?
Huh?
This is in connection with which case? The subsequent event? No, in fact, your case, I mean,
this case filed by the complainant, the petitioner number 1, is the EC case number 82.
That is their account. Why are you going to freeze? There are two cases. Are there more?
17 victims they have alleged, and the entire money collected from the various consumers in the name of the OEO.
Name of the OEO. Have you checked the money trail has reached OEO?
Hello?
Collected by the agents.
Yes.
That money trail has reached OEO.
Yes, in the said bank account.
How much is the amount?
34 lakhs 38,000.
37 lakhs.
37 lakhs.
So except the 37 lakhs, you have nothing. So that 37 lakhs, keep it attached. Rest money, let them. It's all right.
Let the report be kept on record.
You check with your investigating officer, sir. Subsequently doesn't.
Yes.
IDFC First Bank.
Your Lordship, kindly record that investigating officer is present.
On instructions you are making. That's why I have cross-checked twice.
My Lord. I'm deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
Mark as a DN, my lord. DN on that amount.
Attachment will be till the investigating officer comes to a conclusion that 37 lakhs of and the rest of the amount, whichever is there, you level.
11 crores there. So, all this time.
Chale asun. Petitioner has approached the AS court with a prayer for defreezing the account number 10123316375 maintained with IDFC First Bank Limited. Where is your branch, sir? Which branch has been both the branches?
My lord, yes, my lord, it's unit number 110-111 space Platinum Tower, Sona Road, Gurgaon.
Branch, where have you written that? Your
It's titled, my lord, respond number 7.
no, respondent number 7, it is all right. There are two addresses over here. One is the corporate office. Where are you maintaining your account?
My lord, in the branch, my lord, in Sona Road,
Gurgaon branch. কি বললো?
That was before prayer for the account number.
IDFC First Bank Limited at its branch being ground floor, unit number 110-111, comma space Platinum Tower, comma Sohna Road, Gurgaon, pin 122101. এই 7 নম্বর থেকে দেখে নেবেন। Full stop. The said account was freezed by the investigating officer who is investigating Technocity Police Station case number 68/25 dated 26/4/2025. Mr. Mukherjee, learned senior advocate, submits that the petitioner has already instituted a case against its employees of the agents who have deprived the company by collecting funds money from individual customers and duped them. To the effect, a case has been registered. Being so, where is the other case number?
That's page 35. I mentioned it. First May 2020.
That's with which police station, sir? Electronic Complex.
Yes, electronics.
Being Electronic Complex Police Station 82/25. Full stop. Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state, has submitted a report. Report reflects that initially the account was frozen. However, subsequently on complaints, the accounts have been again frozen in connection with Technocity EAPS case number 68 of 2025. Since Mr. Banerjee, on instructions from the investigating officer of the case, submits that so far as the customers who have now complained, the amount so involved is around 37 lakhs, which is at wherein the money trail has reached at the allegedly reached at the concerned branch, maintained with IDFC First Bank of petition Oyo Hotels and Homes Private Limited, having considered the quantum of amount and the subject matter of the criminal case relating to Technocity PS case number 68/25, and the amount of money which was available at the account of the petitioner at the relevant point of time. I direct that the petitioner would I direct that the I direct respondent number 7 would restrict the directions of the investigating officer for freezing of the account to the tune of rupees 37 lakhs. So far as the rest of the amount is concerned, the petitioner company may be allowed to use the same under the ordinary course of business, subject to such terms and conditions. Which court? CGM Barasat or ACGM Bidhannagar?
CGM Barasat.
Subject to such terms and conditions as imposed by the learned CJM Barasat, which is in CC in of Technocity EE PS case number 68/25 dated 26/4/2025. Any other that I understand. What are they getting now? Learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 7 enter appearance and advances his submission. However, he submits that at the steps taken by the bank were pursuant to instructions of the police authorities.
Terms and conditions after 37 crores. 37 lakhs.
37 attached, rest of the money.
Whatever terms and conditions they impose.
By the CGM Barasat. Criminal code, sir, I can't do. Had it been a 401, 482, I could have done that. 226 courts will be releasing, then the criminal courts would go in oblivion, sir.
Your Lordship has recorded the IO is present in court.
On instructions of the investigating officer, I said. You go to the CGM, whatever condition, over here, High Court conditions will be stiffer, sir. CGM conditions will be easier, I know. Take out another application, I will see, but for the time being, let the jurisdictional court deal with them.
IO is present in court.
Mr. The investigating officer of the case is present along with the case diary. His further appearance in his case is dispensed with. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 11871 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with it.
That 37 is tainted. We are disputed.
Since needless to state, since no affidavits have been used, the accusations may aid in the repetition as also the submissions advanced on behalf of the state are deemed not to have been admitted by the respective parties. Sure. And file it in the department. You give your name over here, sir. Next time, I revert back to Chile.
I beg to appeal to the state of West Bengal. May I file the report, my lord?
Father of the petitioner, my lord. Respondent number 5.
The lawyers are happy doing matters.
I for the petition.
I'm much more pressurized by the amount of matters which have gathered actually. Yes, sir.
Father of the respondent number 5, my lord, along with other, purchased a land in the year 1986, my lord.
Yes.
In the said deed, my lord, it is mentioned.
What are you wanting?
Schedule. My lord,
schedule, I am not bothered. What will police do? Tell me.
Petitioner smoothly and his family.
Egress and ingress. Yes.
He's seeking direction upon private respondent, lordship. So prosecution report as well as.
So happy beta.
Page 26. The complaint.
Yes, madam. Where is it?
Page 25 with the order.
Prosecution report as well as a report of the revenue inspector is annexed here with lordship.
Page 25, kindly see the order. Judicial magistrate.
Already prosecution under section 126 and 135 has been issued, and as per the report of the revenue inspector, it is
he's for the state also. You are for the state. Every service?
Private, sir. Private respondent also, sir.
Petitioner. He could regulate a bite it. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is agreed by the fact that his pathway Now his egress and ingress is in the pathway is obstructed by the private respondent number 5. To that effect, information has been furnished with the police authorities, but the police authorities did not take any effective steps. Petitioner approached the learned executive magistrate, but in spite of
private respondent approached the SDJ.
the private respondent approached the executive magistrate. However, in spite of the authorities, what the page?
Page 25.
25.
And it's a P2. The Pandavasa police station is direct to maintain peace and
However, in spite of direction passed by the learned executive magistrate, in the jar DJ MP case number 470 of 2024. All right.
peace over the plot of land and ensure that
All right.
no one be able to.
However, in spite of
direction asked by learned executive magistrate in MP case number 70
the private respondent did not adhere to the directions, full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that both the petitioner and the private respondents are aggressive and desperate in nature. Consequently, police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135(3) of the BNSS. Police authority is, the police authorities have also referred in the report, police authorities have also referred to in the report in respect of the possession of the respondent number 5 in the plot number 624/1439 and 628/1768. Full stop. So far as the contention of the petitioner in respect of egress and ingress is concerned, according to the police authorities, the same is being done for by way of force and in an illegal manner, as the same is contrary to the report of the revenue inspector. Revenue inspector, RI office, Pandaveshwar, dated 18/11/2024.
In fact, revenue inspector has given report against him that he is trying forcibly.
Page 22 or the moment, my lord.
No. I will not decide all this. I'm not
Kindly see, my lord.
that you contest, you appeal against that order. What can I do? Asha, having
My lord, SDJ pass an order, my lord. He move a application before the court, my lord. Private respondent.
executive magistrate order ki damas.
Page 25.
The executive magistrate will hold title regarding the property. That's the duty of the executive magistrate. No. That is not my duty also, sir. Civil court in view of the reports so submitted, petitioner be well advised to approach the jurisdictional court for jurisdictional civil court or the appropriate authorities for establishing his right over the pathway. Full stop. Police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA number 1739 is this of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record server. A copy of the report be handed over to a learned advocate appearing for the case. Next, Satya.
Grateful, my lord.
There are 8 petitioners before your lordship, my lord, who are the joint owners and co-sharers of a property, my lord, about 33 decimals, my lord, falling within the jurisdiction of Newtown Police Station. Now, my lord, we wanted to construct a boundary wall. The defendants, my lord, attempt to stop us. My lord, we've got an injunction order. The page 34 says that we are allowed to construct whatever we want. It's our land. There is no doubt about the ownership. My lord, the problem is now is that the officers of Newtown Police Station, my lord, they are stopping. Lordship calls for a report, my lord, once.
Lordship, The private respondent has not been made party.
A private respondent party করে
Lordship, on the basis of the
My allegation is not against the private respondent.
police is not the owner of the land.
I am the owner
on the
of the
basis
land.
of the allegation.
They may claim their ownership. Why will they resist? Who are they?
But they are outsiders. They are saying that this boundary wall should not be constructed. Now, my lord, we have got an injunction. We have also made necessary applications before the learned jurisdictional civil court. But, my lord, our country.
151 order is there.
Yes, my lord, that application has been filed. Now, my lord, only one.
File order is there. তার উত্তরই হলো।
My lord, only one problem is the police officers who are coming there at the property. My lord, let them show as to why. We don't want them to interfere, my lord, with our property. First part, 18, 12, 24.
Required. কোথায় plaintiffs?
And my lord, 34 is the injunction order. First order, my lord.
Where is that order?
My lord, 18, 12, my lord. First.
Oh, 18, 12.
Speaking of police,
Injunction order of police on the grounds.
next date is 25/8 before the learned civil judge.
Date for hearing দিয়েছে তো।
Yes, my lord.
Where is that?
It's 25/8. 25.
25?
8/25. 25th of August.
তো ওই পর্যন্ত অপেক্ষা করতে হবে তো কি করবো?
One thing, let the police officers not.
Order must be there.
Injunction order, Lordship, kindly see.
Injunction order is a long way. Order 39 rule 2 পর্যন্ত যেতে হবে 151 এর পর।
That is fine, but
private made a complaint.
চলে আসুন।
Police not interfere right now because there is no requirement. We are fighting them.
Mocking is to file the litigation done, bas. Mamla is Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the civil court having passed directions in title suit number 1007/2024, there has been interference by the outsiders who are aided by the police authorities. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state give the report. I'll keep it. Submits a report later. Submits a report prepared by the Newtown police station. ঠিক আছে, ডায়েরি করেছে। You are?
Can you see the para 11?
Petitioner is Anil Sarkar and others.
মনোজ মন্ডল মামলা করে দিয়েছে।
Mondal was purchaser of the land.
Manoj. Well, we are fighting that in the civil. That is, we are fighting it in the civil.
তাহলে বাউন্ডারিটা দেবে কি করে?
Boundary that is already in.
Until and unless aggression and desperation goes to that stage, how can we interfere? Police has submitted a report which reflects the ad on the complaint of Manoj Mondal, Newtown PS case number 222/24, has been registered for investigation. সরকারদের মধ্যে কাউকে তো দেয়নি, আরতি মিস্ত্রি পুলিশের একটা আছে মনে হচ্ছে। সুবোধ সরকারের কেউ আছে এখানে? সুবোধ সরকার ইজ দেয়ার?
Petition number 7.
তাহলে ঠিক আছে, ইউ আর অ্যাকিউজড ওভার দেয়ার। আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, তা কি বললাম, সেন্টেন্স কমপ্লিট হয়েছে? Investigation আছে। Proceedings have also been drawn up under the present petitioners have also preferred an application under section 163A2 of the PNSs. Also, it reflects from the report of the inspector in charge of Newtown Police Station that both that there are cases between the petitioner and certain private individuals who have not been made party in the present and with petition, be that as it may. Since the civil court is already in CC now the issue, if any direction is passed by the civil court upon the police authority is to act in a particular manner, police authorities would respect, obey and implement such order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 11742 of 2025 এতেই বাউন্ডারি ওয়াল হয়ে যাবে? কার জমি দখল করে বাউন্ডারি ওয়াল করছে কোনো ঠিক ঠিকানা নেই। Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate. Yes, please, madam.
Two other are co-sharers of this land, my lord. They're three sisters. My lord, private residence
For the state.
trying to dispossess
Speaking on
them.
behalf of 5, 6 and 7.
My lord, there is an injunction order, my lord. We have went to the police station, my lord. Only a GD was registered. Nothing is being done, my lord. Kindly see.
আর কি হবে civil dispute আর কি হবে
We are not disturbing their possession. We have good constructions in our own plot of land. You have a sanction plan, pursuant to the sanction plan. We are
Kindly see page 36, your lordship.
আমি ওইসব দেখবো না একেবারেই দেখবো না
plot, your lordship. This plot is 628, your lordship.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of an order of injunction passed in connection where is that order
36.
Order passed in
41.
TS
Case number 41, your lordship.
Take the schedule of the property. It deals with investor.
41
Plot number 629.
dated 41/2025 passed by the learned civil judge. Which court? কোথাকার যত জেরক্স কপি দিয়ে একটা করে মামলা ফাইল করে দেয়
Junior Division, Second Court, Bolpur.
civil judge. Where from are you saying that?
My lord, page 36.
36. Where is the stamp?
There's a signature, your lordship.
Oh, civil judge, Junior Division, Second Court, Bolpur. কি বললাম এখানটা the private respondents had been in carrying out the construction without adhering into the directions passed by the civil court. To that effect, information was furnished to the officer in charge Nanur police station. However, no steps have been taken till late. Learned advocate appearing for the private respondent submits that the construction is in a different plot of land and the same is owned by the private aid respondents. On the other hand, undivided property or what?
Yes, three sisters undivided.
On the other hand, learned advocate aid for the
Are not the sisters, your lordship.
no. On the other hand, learned advocate aid for the petitioner submits that whole of the property is an undivided aid property, and as such, the respondent should have adhere to the order so passed by the learned civil court. Be that as it may, the nature of dispute complained of is absolutely absolutely a domain which is to be considered by the civil court.
So threatening us, my lord. That is also that.
126, 135 done. Having considered the steps taken by the police authority is as they have drawn up proceedings under section 126/135(3) of the BNSS. I am of the opinion that I am of the view that the police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place. However, the police authority would also ensure that the order of the civil court be respected, obeyed by the parties to the present and litigation. Full stop. Petitioner, if it's so, if the situation petitioner will take steps before the civil court if the situation so demands, and if there are further directions by the civil court upon the police authorities, and if there are further directions by the civil court upon the police authorities, the police authority who would ensure that under no circumstances the order of the civil court is violated. With therefore say 8 observations. WPA 11755 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. Report submitted be kept with the record.
Construction for the shop. It's not sites that we are trying to grab
What report you have?
Is PS Kaliaganj, where the bipole election is counting is there.
Oh.
We talk with the officer concerned, officer in charge of the police station. He said the report is ready, or whatever the complaint being made by the petitioner has already been taken care. Case has already been started. That is
But something must be there before me, otherwise, okay. When next week?
Tomorrow. Your report is coming tomorrow. I have asked him to come tomorrow.
Then not today only.
Make it tomorrow.
I'm making it not today. Whenever the matter is called, be prepared with the report.
Next step P1 is the record of rights of the petitioner. So the petitioner is the occupied position of the land, secured land, my lord.
You for the state.
And for the state. Only one annexure, lordship kindly see page 37.
Your problem is cultivation and harvesting.
Page 37, lordship kindly see.
My lord, there was a deduction for 144. The police are maintaining strict vigilance in the area, and furthermore, my lord, an application under 126 BNSS and 135 has been.
Petitioner claims to be the.
This may be kept on record.
Petitioner claims to be the. Petitioner claims that he had been cultivating the land having Khotiar number 159, Dag number 886, which is about 21 decimal, and another land having Dag number 945, about 24 decimal. Full stop. It has been alleged that the private respondents are aggressive and they have tried to create obstructions, resistance when the cultivation and harvesting had been proceeding. To that effect, information was furnished with the officer in charge of Goghat police station. However, in spite of such information being furnished, no steps have been taken. Earlier petitioner approached the spot in WPA 19091 of 2024, wherein there was a direction to approach the jurisdictional court for appropriate relief. Having regard to the nature of nature of the accusations made, I direct that the police authority is who would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no obstruction is created upon the petitioner or any untoward incident results. However, so far as establishment of rights are concerned, the same would be adjudicated by the jurisdictional court as directed in the earlier petition. With therefore said observations, WPA 11774 of 2025 is disposed of. Server public. এর বেশি কিছু নেই, কোনো কিছু নেই মামলায়, কিছুই হয়নি, আবার হাইকোর্টে চলে এলো। Evidence service file we kept the next. Huh?
So I am happy for the statement.
Yes.
The matter regarding mother. The transfer by the mother.
Illegal?
Transfer mother.
Land.
Private land. The private respondent as well as mother. Other allegations, my land was imposed by the mother.
You have the state?
Yes. You should kindly see the photograph. All illegal.
No, this is a dispute with regard to correction of records as appears from my land repair petition. As an installation of electricity as it appears from the petition. The dispute is between petitioner respondent number 8 and the electricity authority. I have got an instruction May.
But illegal transfer by the private respondent.
But that is,
Landman.
yes, no doubt, there is a dispute between.
Illegal transfer what?
Illegal mutual mallet. You should kindly come to mallet.
Plotting, I further said that he was taken away and then
Officer in charge, Hirapur Police Station mallet. Before getting into the complaint, it is pertinent to mention certain backdrop connection subject to piece of land in most mysterious manner. Nonetheless, the private respondent being the existing owner of the land of the north and east side of the plot has ordinarily recorded his name in respect of 30 kata land. Such recorded is whimsical manner. Such ordinary practice were used to record his name.
Undivided property or what?
No, that I do not know, but it appears from that paragraph 5. Kindly come to paragraph 5 and 6. Everything is clear. There is a between private dispute.
They are
No doubt
illegally
private.
and then they are
No, the recording is in your name 0.10 and in their name respondent number 8 0.50.
That is a dispute, Malad. One portion, another portion, Malad. They are illegally, Malad, encode my land into Malad electricity pole and other things, Malad. You can see
Electricity pole, what will the private respondent do?
Well, they are installed it.
Connection on the electricity of the authority into my land. The illegal, most illegal.
I don't understand. Electricity, this pole, who has done that?
Then private respondent, Malad.
How electricity authority will do that?
That is my complaint before the authority.
Well, he has made
Which
a party to
authority?
the electricity authority.
That is
Has made a party.
Electricity মামলা আমার কাছে হবে না তো আলাদা বেঞ্চ আছে
He has
What
made
will
a
the
party,
police
I
do?
understand, subject to correction.
What will the police do? Tell me.
Regarding the record of right of the private respondent.
How do what police will do, sir?
How can we they made the connection, other things, they are disturbing, and also
Kali-
telling me that you know, she can't come to
Then it is 220.
paragraph 5.
Then the advocate appearing for the petitioner is agreed by the is agreed by the fact that the private respondents have sold out the property and also enjoying the property by installing electricity by obtaining by unauthorized. How can it be?
Because without making permission,
That is they are not generating electricity, they Baba.
The
Okay.
coal miner, how can it be into my land, they are
sold out the property.
nurturing coal and other things.
Destroying the property by installing.
That can be protected.
Tower electricity tower. Yeah. Electric tower, but tower electric electricity দেখে নেবে tower হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা কি বললাম তারপরে হচ্ছে নেক্সট হচ্ছে যে petitioner is further agree if at the private aid respondent has been in threatening him and to the if information was furnished to the local police station. However, the local police station did not act on the same. Acha, learning advocate 8 of the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that so far as the SD office of the SDL and LRO Paschim Bardhaman is concerned, they were plot number 6634 and 6659 6634 and 6659 two plot. Petitioner had a portion of land, so also did the private respondent number 8. However, that cannot be a subject matter of concern of the police authorities. Police authority would ensure that the present petitioner under no circumstances are faced with inconveniences to the extent that she feels insecure at the act and action of the private respondent number 8. Full stop. To that effect, if the petitioner applies to the concerned police station and makes a representation specifying the date and time in respect of which there has been interference with his life and liberty. In such circumstances, the police authorities would take steps in accordance with law. In the meantime, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship between the parties. With aforesaid observations, WPA number 11785 of 2000 disposal reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Sure. No. Yes.
Yeah, for the state.
Yes. When did you lose? 30th November? অনেক দিন হয়ে গেছে তো। There was an existing civil dispute. Suit করেনি, dispute তো তাই আছে। Possibly intervened, broke the temporary gate and erected. That's it. Among the relations, Dilip or Sumita relations, brother sister, go before the criminal court. If you have got to adduce witness, non-cognizable offense, what are you wanting till such time? Consider representation considered. Totally, you have a difference with your sister. পুলিশকে এখানে ঢোকাতেই নেই একদম, পুলিশই একটা ঘর দখল করে নেবে। One gate has been erected, creating obstruction. After the gate it has been erected, then the padlock has been. So these are all mixed question of law and facts. How, if you want to make out a case for trespass, if you want to make out a case of wrongful confinement, these are for the regular statutory criminal courts to do, sir. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is agreed with the fact that in spite of the information furnished on 30th November 2000 on or about 30th November 2024, no steps have been taken by Taliganj police station, and the petitioner is aggrieved that the have you made them a party? Private response. The private respondents have forcefully entered into the premises of the petitioner and constructed a temporary gate thereby committing criminal trespass, mischief, and criminal intimidation. Where is your complaint? 30th November complaint? 22 I am on. Oh, broke the temporary concept, broke the temporary, broke the porch code. Forced enter, উপরে দিকে forced entered the house, লেখা আছে উপরে লেখা আছে একটা দেখো। না, ওটা concept broke the temporary gate. কনস্ট্রাকশনটা কেটে দাও, হ্যাঁ, বাস বাকিটা চলে এসো। নেক্সট নিচের দিকে কি লিখছিলে? আচ্ছা, according to the petitioner, the private respondents thus have created offences of criminal trespass, mischief, and criminal intimidation. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report reflects that the petitioner and the private respondents are relations, and they have a long-standing dispute over the property. Next, be that as it may, I have considered the nature of the accusations made by the petitioner. In view of the same, I direct that the petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdiction criminal court with regular prayers for with regular with it prayers for relief under section 223 of the BNSS. The learned court would assess, ascertain in and thereafter pass necessary directions as the deems fit of the learned jurisdiction criminal court. For the time being, the police authority would keep surveillance as to whether there is any breach of the peace and or tranquility, and there is any possibility of any untoward incident. Chalo. If such situations arise, police authority would immediately take steps to prevent the same. As we therefore say, observation 11787 of 2025 is disposed of. Report was submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to London Advocate appearing for the petitioner. आगे जो लागবে না এই অর্ডার ছিল চলো চলো
In this matter, I am led by Mr. B.K. Sai for the state respondent.
Yeah. যাও not pressing yes London Advocate appearing in admit 59 data
58.
London Advocate appearing for the petitioner do not intend to press the present with petition. London Advocate for the state is present in view of the submission so advanced. WPA 11793 of 2025 is dismissed as not pressed. Next 99 also same order. Hey, down now. 99 take to work on. অপূর্ব কৃষ্ণ সিনহা এটাও একই অর্ডার করে দাও না 99 পরে রেকর্ডটা নিয়ে নিও হ্যাঁ সেম অর্ডার ওদের নামে দিয়ে দিও হু ইজ অ্যাপিলিং ফর দ্য স্টেট ইন 99
কি আছে
99 এর কারণ এইটাই মুশকিল হয় ওই করে ওই ইউ অ্যাপিয়ার ওই নামটা দিয়ে দিই নাম দিয়ে ওর অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা রেগুলারাইজ করে দেবে ভাই কি give a copy to him next yes sir yes what is your problem না না সকাল থেকে সুমনের একটা মামলা হয়নি এবার yes কি আছে প্রবলেম কি আছে দেখি what are you praying for this court দিনের শেষ সেইভাবে তাড়াতাড়ি মামলা করে দাও
Dedicate to the immediately jurisdictional court for 170
right
dedicate
yes sir complaint you have very good you want the steps to be taken on the basis of your complaint dated 8/2/2025 see that is your prayer what is your spondone গিয়েছিল দাদা ভাই this is the complaint page 24 এসপি কে যেটা দিয়েছে ওই আমাকে আমার নাম্বারকে কোনটাকে আমার ছেলে ভাবে আমাকে এবং অনেকভাবে মারধর করতে থাকে মারের চোটে আমার you got a report or no
No, I have not. Yes, we have a report.
but no case registered though
Case has not been registered because we have asked them to come and put the sign on the complaint. They didn't turn up. That is why could not.
Rather, they have threatened.
page 15
That is
yes 15 how have you sent it
then they mutually settle.
Oh, it can be sorted out if he goes over there and give the signature on a complaint. That can be sorted out. Otherwise, he has to approach the jurisdictional court.
go I'm keeping the matter pending আর কিছু হবে না গো বললে যে যাও just come and say whether FIR has been registered or not বাস তাহলে হয়ে গেল
What is the go and give the signature on the complaint?
Signature on what complaint?
8th of February, both of them, when there is a counter complaint against them, they have mutually settled that.
Initially, there is a complaint that was amicably settled between the parties.
I have also annexed.
Yes, yes. After that, whatever the complaint is there,
Reported kindly comes
this
to
is something
paragraph.
off the cuff. He is saying,
Reported kindly comes.
Mr. 17, there is a case already.
kindly.
17, there is a case already. Whose case is that?
Yes, yes.
সেটা
17.
That is the earlier one. Then which
18, the Lord, kindly see.
which is your next case? Next date you have lodged the
Yes,
complaint.
that is what I am saying. That is the
8th case has been registered. The page 17. This page 17. See, this is the case. Whose case is this?
That officer has written this on his own identity. That case would be registered under the sector of case. On the next day, when I went on 9,
কি বলছে?
I was told
Then you
have got to go for 175(3), sir. I can't help you.
Cannot be done.
This is an allegation. You understand? I'm not on that. Huh? So now even the same thing will happen again if you go to the police station. Same thing. It's very for the magistrate. Everything I will. You go to the magistrate, sir. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that she had been in. She nahi. He and his daughter. Kara mercilessly assaulted.
The petitioner and the mother. Petitioner and his mother.
Petitioner,
His mother.
and his mother has been mercilessly assaulted, and it has also been in early age that at the petitioner's mother was subjected to molestation at the behest of the private respondents Gallo. Petitioner lodged complaint, but in spite of the same, no steps were taken. Having considered the report which has been submitted by the police authority and the notice so issued, I find that the petitioner insists on the fact that since injury is inflicted and the offense is complained of are cognizable in nature, case be registered. However, the police authorities did not find any cognizable offense having been made out, and was of the opinion that there was a matrimonial dispute, which is the genesis of all the subsequent events. Be that as it may, in view of the nature of the accusations, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate. Jurisdictional magistrate would assess regarding the correctness of the accusations, ascertain whether the case for investigation has been made out, and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. Accordingly, WPA 11796 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept the records also. Copy of the police report. A reporter use করলেই অসুবিধা হবে.
He is the accused in one case.
He may be an accused, but if he uses his report anywhere, he will be much more enough. Husband creating such cases against the
Matrimonial dispute going on.
Yes, sir. Yes, ready.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. Not today only. I think পরের দিন দেখবো আগে রিপোর্টটা একটু not today
tomorrow.
Tomorrow I'll be taking monthly list. Yes.
In this matter, I am appearing private respondent number
8. Who is appearing? Ready? Hello. Yes.
What happened, my lord, in this matter is the suit was filed in my name by Ample.
Huh?
Second suit for declaration and injunction was filed by the plaintiff, adding me as the plaintiff number 2, without taking my consent and without taking my signature, but forging my signature. After coming to know about the same matter, I lost the complaint before the consent constitution. FIR was recorded my Thereafter, I got a certified copy of the said documents containing my full signature, that is the plate, injunction application, document number, and other documents. Separate copies were sent to the question documents for scrutiny and for appraisal. The question document department of the CID Malot gave back a reply that the original documents are to be sent so that proper appraisal can be done. Without doing so, Malot, the respondent state authority police department filed the FRT before the learned court. I filed an analogy petition. The learned court will allow my analogy petition and further directed that proper investigation should be done. In the second round of proper investigation, the same things were done. The original documents were never taken any steps short for the original documents and to verify the signatures or to say the original documents.
The original documents will be the court documents.
Yes, court documents.
The court will give it to the QDEB.
Yes, ma'am. I am certified by judgment of Kerala High Court. Kerala High Court says.
Kerala কথা কি আর শুনবে এখানে?
In the meantime, the suit has been disposed of.
This is it.
Now,
Three brothers.
Now be done. Now, again, they say they carried out a perfunctory investigation and again they filed a Now, I have to go back and again file another petition.
Well, three brothers, four shares.
Again passed an order allowing another petition and directed them to file it proper, to do a proper investigation and to file it. At this juncture, I humbly submit to your lordship, kindly direct them to collect the original documents from the court since the suit has been disposed of in the meantime, and thereafter to verify and ascertain it by sending the original documents along with the signatures of both the persons to the question documents department.
And if you look
Otherwise, one of the logical conclusion cannot be reached in the investigation. The lawsuit kindly sees the allegation minor suit for declaration and for injunction.
Let this case be transferred to CID. That will be very.
D15, my lord, can you turn to D15, my lord?
Yes.
This is passed an order. It is accordingly LC diagram PSC hereby directed to nominate a competent person officer other than the previous side, and that is fixed on. Thereafter, my lord, kindly turn to.
You are not doing the main thing. You are not collecting, seizing the document from the court.
Yes, my lord, that's my proceeding is going on, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, kindly turn to page 18, D18, my last.
Only three brothers filed a suit. That is a co-sharer. Well, I am coming, my lord, coming, my lord. It is a property, my lord. The three brothers is the joint owners, my lord. They filed a suit, my lord. One of the brothers said that I have not signed. That is that ultimately that suit was abated. That suit was abated, my lord. For this reason, my lord, no cause of action. No, That is not. The three brothers, my lord, kindly see for a moment.
That has got nothing to do with this. These are a different case. He wants an investigation. The question is the original documents are to be checked so as the signature is concerned. Now the signatures are correct or incorrect, that is to be assessed. Now that
that to be verified by the CID, my lord.
CID বললে হয়ে যাবে, এক্ষুনি হয়ে যাবে। Simply বারবার এই নারাজি করে petitioner is agreeing regarding the manner in which the investigation has been carried out in connection with which case?
In connection with
this case number.
Is short. Noyagram PS case number 94/2022 dated 16/7/2022. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits the repeatedly repeatedly the investigating officer has been filing final report and on specific directions under section 173(8) of the CRPC. Further investigation is being directed. Full stop. According to the petitioner, the main problem is that the expert is unable to express his opinion as the original documents are not being collected, and on each and every occasion the same problem arose for which the investigating officer could not arrive at his conclusion. Learned advocate 8 for the private aid respondent, on the other hand, submits that there is no necessity of passing any further direction on in view of the civil suit, which is the genesis of the case, having been inhabited. Abated. Recorded.
And that, kindly recorded the three brothers, that is the co-sharers, the whole property, that suit was filed. The jointly.
He this then
Well,
I'm not recording.
See this, this is the property. This is the property. All three brothers are the co-sharers. They are claiming that the two brothers, they have filed a suit. I have not signed it. Only this year is signed it. But on that basis, that order was passed, that was abated.
আর কি করা যাবে, এটা অ্যাভয়েড করা গেল. Learned advocate 8 for the stay aid, on the other hand, submits that steps were taken by the investigating officer, but subsequently
Joint property,
we're not bothered with the
Yes,
this criminal case is he is saying signature is not
signature, he had not signed it, but this suit was filed. This is a joint.
maybe it's a joint property. We're not bothered.
That is only recorded, mine. That submission.
No, why should I record that? I am not entering into that zone. I am entering into the zone of a Naraji petition which has been allowed. And the same mistake is committing. Now the investigation is again then upon the local officer. You will see. And there is a specific direction upon the inspector in charge to entrust the investigation to some other investigating officer, except the previous investigating officer who investigated the case below. So, be that as it may, since twice already the investigating officer associated with Noyagram police station has already submitted final report, and this is on the third occasion. This is the second, and this is the third though.
Second occasion.
How?
First they filed
charge sheet.
First they filed FRT. I preferred an analogy petition that was allowed, which is at page 42.
Next.
Thereafter, they again made a they carried out the investigation perfunctory manner and again filed a FRT. I made very before the court below. I filed an analogy.
So this is a third FRT. This is a third
Second.
First FRT initially.
Then again they carried out the investigation for
again FRT.
I went back. I filed a analogy that has been allowed.
What is that equivalent? Second occasion. The analogy petition has been allowed. Be that as it may, since the nature of the accusations are such that add exclusively the same relate to documents which are the genesis of investigation. Having considered the nature of investigation, I am of the view and the delay which is being caused, added to the same the gravity of the offense, I am of the view that the investigation of the case be transferred to the CID West Bengal all for appropriate investigation. And for the records of the case be transmitted to the concerned officer of the CID associated with the district of this is with Jhargram. With the district of Jhargram. The said investigating officer would investigate the case and thereafter submit necessary reports from time to time till he attains finality in the finality, or till he attains his finality, or there is an outcome in respect of his findings in connection with the present case. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 1808 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Savak official. চৌষট্টি পর্যন্ত ওই তিনটে রেখে দাও খালি। Yes. Yes, I was doing. Yes, sir. Please.
I have made a complaint. Well, kindly see the complaint page at 21.
62 তারপরে
The accused, the alleged accused persons are the malad constable of the malad city police station and his wife.
16 লাখ টাকা এবং ধাপে ধাপে আমার কাছে 4 লক্ষ টাকা নেই এই অর্জুন শাহ শ্রীমতী সম্পদ শাহ দীর্ঘদিন ধরে চিনি
তাহলে আপনি বলুন
ও চাকরি পাইয়ে দেবে
Yes, ma'am.
Not 62, 65, 66, 68, all are analogous matters. Same matter, identical matter.
62
65,
1 minute 62
65,
65 লিখে নিন
66,
1 minute 66
68,
4 matters
4 matters.
all the state councils are there
I will,
very good
all the state councils.
and
Well, allegation
The
against
one
same
only
person.
point below we have taken, below the place of occurrence is at Bakura, jurisdictional police station at Bakura, where the below petitioner resides. He didn't file a complaint thereon, below. So let him, instead he filed a complaint before the city police station. Below, let the Bakura.
the Bishnupur he has made
No, he has not been made.
yes it is Bishnupur also made
So below,
the party he is not a party in the
Item
petition
62 I have made.
he has not been impeded, below, I believe in.
page 21 Bishnupur police station is a party
Complaint is there, but he has not been impeded as a below,
party.
respondent.
Impeded as a respondent.
So below, place of occurrence is there. Below, instead of filing the written complaint there, below, at the jurisdictional police station, he lodged a complaint at city police station.
আরে সিটিতে করেছে এখানেও তো করেছে বিষ্ণু
OC is not, has been not.
24 you come OC Bishnupur speak by speak post he has sent
It may be granted to add the malad cost title in, correct the cost.
He has not been
তো
impeded.
কেসটা তো রেজিস্টার করবে রেজিস্টার্ড
No, below, we would take steps, below, kindly grant us some time, we would come up with below,
ভেরি গুড ফ্রেশ কাম আপ উইথ ফ্রেশ রিপোর্ট
better report.
এই অল এদের দিয়ে দাও 62 65 66 68
Below, separate orders, below.
সেপারেট অর্ডার্স ভাই ওয়ান অর্ডার সেপারেট কাউন্সিলস একই অর্ডার এক কাউন্সিল নেই তাহলে তো হবে না তো তাহলে একটা অর্ডার করবেন আর সব ডাব্লিউপি নাম্বারটা স্টেট কাউন্সিলদের সাথে সাথে দিয়ে দেবেন
petitioners are also different.
Other petitioners are different, no issue, their name will be given along with the WPA number.
I mean 62 and 60.
And you give your number, you take a paper and will be recorded, sir. No use of evidence service. You add rather,
In the meantime, below,
wherever you have Bishnupur police station as a party, please you add, leave is granted to the petitioners to add the officer in charge, inspector in charge of Bishnupur police station as a necessary party A to the present A petition. Learned advocates for the state A would submit a fresh report before the A's court on the next date. I'm giving you next day. List the আগে 23 তারিখ না 30 তারপরে এটা হচ্ছে 5-6 Raise the writ petition under the heading to be mentioned on 7th of July 2025. Huh? হ্যাঁ 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 ঠিক আছে হয়ে গেছে চলো
7 July
আইসি কে বুক করে ধরো মিলন রয়েছে সব তো সেম
60 ফিট রাখুন not today করে দিন চাইছে
But may I file my affidavit of service in 68?
next day you submit because evidence service is irrelevant criminal case is irrelevant you are wanting a registration of FIR so FIR audio altering party is not there
কি বললো not today বললো
হ্যাঁ 63
63 or 63 practically
63 Mr. Kaushik they took time and went away
matters related to motor vehicle
motor vehicles
matter because how can it be my lord
I did try to satisfy your lordship on the next.
my lord matters related to motor vehicle because my lord the fine imposed because of overspeed beyond the speed that is under the motor vehicles act
পরের দিন করে দেবো
Fine imposed under the motor vehicles act
এই 4:45 পর্যন্ত বসিয়ে দেখে না করলে লোক ঝামেলা করবেই হ্যাঁ আর একটা লাস্ট 64 is the last matter sir এই আনন্দীকে ডেকে নাও হ্যাঁ লাস্ট
And as a petitioner is not run his medical Otherwise,
এই যে বসবাস করি চারিদিকে রাত্রিবেলায় উত্তর হয়ে গেল আমি আমিনা সুলতান কারণে আমি এই মানসিক ভাবে
My lord, I'm for the state. My lord, the police authorities have filed a 126 in this regard, my lord, and they are maintaining a strict vigil in the area. And furthermore, my lord, there's a dispute between them which no cognizable offense has been made out.
You are Tanvir Azim and who you are in loggerheads with 5 and 6.
5 and 6.
This is Mohsina Bibi and Isarat Hussain. No, how are you associated? Father-in-law সাথে থাকে নাকি রিলেশন থাকে
My lord, for return of the Del Mohar articles, there's a dispute between return of the Del Mohar articles.
Avoiding my lord to return back my lord, they filed a false case. For avoiding my lord, articles my lord.
এসপি তো এখানেই আছে আবার কি আছে আবার তো why don't you file 498 you husband তো where is your wife wife এর মাদার এই হাজবেন্ডের ফাদার ইন ল মাদার ইন ল আরে বাবা হ্যাঁ বিরাট মামলা এই তো কমপ্লেন কেস করে এভিডেন্স আনতে হবে কতদিন মোট দিয়েছিল তার আগে তো হবে না হ্যাঁ রিট পিটিশনে ম্যাজিস্ট্রেটকে করতে হবে আমি করবো approach the statutory court sir petitioner is agree the fact that of representation may aid to the inspector in charge Bellanga police station as well as the superintendent of police of Murshidabad police district no steps have been taken by the concerned authorities except a GD entry being Bellanga PS GD entry number 24/824 dated 1/5/2025. Learned advocate aid for the state submits a report. Let the same be kept with the record. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submit aid that the same is a family feud and dispute arose out of matrimonial discord. Having considered admitted aid position that respondent numbers 5 and 6. 5 and 6 happen to be the father-in-law and the mother-in-law respectively. I am of the view that since the nature of dispute complaint of requires a preliminary inquiry to be conducted, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate by invoking the relevant provisions of law. Learned advocate, jurisdictional magistrate would conduct a necessary inquiry under the relevant provisions of the BNSS. Thereafter, SAAs regarding the nature of the accusations and pass necessary directions as to whether the criminal case is required to be continued. So, with the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 11821 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted kept with the records. কি দেবো?
That is being
family dispute presenting করে দেবো। এদিকে কন্ট্যাক্ট করলে করে দেবে হ্যাঁ করে দেবে হ্যাঁ
Otherwise, my medical shop.
করে দেবো পুলিশ করে go to the magistrate not a fit case high court চলো